Alright, welcome in, Robert. We got Marty here. Nuno, Matt, how's it going, guys? Good luck with the rice prep, thank you. So yeah, this is one of the video series that we're working on, but I'm trying to get a little bit, I don't know if ahead is the right word, but just trying to get some work done, basically. And, yeah, I don't know. With the amount of money we have, which is just 3,000, we're about to go into debt when we go to the next month. Well, I guess we got 3 months, technically. Well, no. 2. At the end of this month, we'll go negative. Or no, we won't go negative, but at the end of next month, we'll be negative, so... End of September. Sydney, welcome in. But yeah, I made a choice yesterday. I was like, well, I have a little bit of money. Well, I didn't actually have any money, but I had a little bit of leeway, I should say, with borrowing money. And I was like, oh, I think I could take out 175,000. That was the most I could take out. And I was like, let me play it safe, and I'll go with like, I think it was 118,000 for the land that I bought. And I was like, that should be fine, right? And then I had to make it into a rice field. Because that's what we're doing on this save, just rice. I'm going to turn the music on because I always forget this otherwise. Here we go. So we turned it into a rice field, and it took $50,000 to turn it into a rice field. I was like, oh my gosh. So I thought I had some extra money to play with, and then as soon as I made that, I was like, oh no. Right back down to nothing. So yeah, we have $3,000 until we get some more money. Want to be leaving my grandparents' house. More kitten playtime. Very nice, Sydney. Not too bad, JJ. I had 2 abscess, which has made me go downhill. Oh, that's not fun. Did you get them? I don't know if resolved is the right word, but I don't know, figured out, whatever you want to say. Hopefully some more cute pics. Zach, welcome in. You're trying, you hate the hospital. I can agree with you on that one. I also don't know how the healthcare system is over there, but over here, they charge you an arm and a leg just to go, you know? So most people over here, I shouldn't say most people, a lot of people just basically don't even go to the doctor and stuff because, unless they need to, or it's like some kind of, I don't know, something that's really causing them an issue, they'll probably just say, whatever, I'll just deal with it for now. Can you use the seeder to plant long grain rice? I'm trying to remember, what did we use for long grain rice? I think, yeah, it's the same planter for rice, if I remember right. Oh wait, no, it's not. No, the wet rice uses the Aseki one, but the dry rice uses like a somewhat normal planter, like one you just pull behind a tractor that's used for probably multiple other seeds, I'm not sure. More kitten content, very nice. Not too bad, Robert. Chillaxing with a coffee and a long, boring day. Coast Guard Ellie. The field have sorghum? I'm not sure. Are you talking about the field across from me, or if a field has sorghum, you can harvest it, or just once the season's over, replant it, or plow it and replant it, or whatever. But yeah, if it has something else in the field, you obviously can't plant the rice that you want. How's everybody doing today? Helicopter. Coast Guard flew over my house. Chickens eat sorghum? Yeah, I don't remember. I haven't really done much animals, and I was kind of thinking the other day, well, just yesterday I think it was, I only really have 2 series that I've ever sort of played. When you'll be streaming SnowRunner, new subscriber here. I was planning on doing it tomorrow, but I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow now. I know for sure. So probably it will be on Monday. I will have a video of our Scouts Only SnowRunner series tomorrow. So if you're watching the Scouts Only series that we've been streaming lately, that's sort of we're going off to like basically we're doing like videos for one of the regions, probably multiple regions. We might do 2 or 3, just depends on how long they take us to get through. But some people enjoy the video format more because I'm not interacting with the chat. You know, people who can't catch the live stream, they want to watch it later, and all I do is interact with the chat on the live stream. So for some people it makes more sense, and I do agree. When I watch videos back, if the video's recorded to be a video, it's just a little more fun to watch rather than a stream that's been, uploaded later. So that'll be up tomorrow in place of the stream. But yeah, I think probably Monday will be the next Scouts or SnowRunner stream. Oh yeah, I did actually turn it on today, Robert. Right before I started this stream, I remembered to turn it on, so for some reason it's still not working. That's weird. It was off for basically 2 entire days almost. I don't know what I have to do to get back to working. Artem, welcome in. RXY, welcome in. Sorry, off topic. No worries, Marty. Completed the Oscar Guzman Tier 4 under 60 minutes. Very nice. I changed the scope on my sniper, Marty, and I restarted it last night. And I did try it. I couldn't see it from where I was, but I had that weird scope on it, so now I've changed it. I was able to shoot it from before the freeway, but I wasn't able to see it with my other scope because it was just so far away. So maybe now that I've changed the scope, I could probably see it a little easier. I'm not sure, but I haven't tried the 60-minute one yet. I'm playing it again on hard because I know I totally lost track of what I was saying there. I looked over and oh yeah, I did the no snacks and armor one, but I haven't done the 60-minute one yet. I'll have to earn 5 million, and then I'll have to do it in under 60 minutes. But I think this week I'll probably just try and knock a bunch of them out. Well, actually, I probably won't knock a bunch of them out. I might get 1 or 2, I guess, probably. But yesterday I was checking sort of all my businesses. I don't really do a lot, like I might do crates one day, and then I'll do I might do crates one day, then the next day I might do, I don't know, a heist, and the next day I might do a different heist, the next day I might do some vehicle cargo, whatever. But I have a lot of my businesses are full. So I have the Diamond Casino heist ready now. I have the Pack Standard heist ready. I have the Doomsday Act 3 heist ready. I think I sold all my crates because I've just been keeping up on that because I'm trying to get those special items there. But I checked, I have my... I finished my Cluck and Bell thing, so that's ready to go. All the setups are done. I started again on the Oscar Guzman one. I think I have three left. I have my the mini heist with the auto shop ready to go. So I have all my bunkers full, my air freight cargo's full. I have 4 cars in my salvage yard ready to sell. Yeah, the Union Depository is all ready to go. My acid lab's full, my bunker's full, all of my MC businesses are full. So, just getting everything set up. I don't know if it'll probably be a while before I can get the video that I want, but it's fun to every once in a while just have them all full and then just knock out a whole bunch of stuff and make a ton of money. Sorry guys, I've been off topic a little bit. Having a little chit chat with Marty. I am from India. I love your SnowRunner videos. Well, I appreciate that. It must be pretty late over there. I have a couple viewers from India that are here somewhat regularly, but they're normally not here unless I'm streaming later at like 8 or 10 p.m. Love the innovation in the Air Force. Got a good few buddies in the 125th. There's no Coast Guard here to be offended. That's funny. Artem, when do you predict Season 15 release for now? I think it'll be 2 weeks. Somebody mentioned to the devs, because I think it was sarcasm at first. Somebody put out a date of like April the 4th or something, and then someone said, so April the 4th, is that still the date? Like jokingly, and they're like, it's not far off. So I think it'll be between like then and like the middle of the month. We'll see. That's a YouTuber. Air Force Proud, okay. Sydney says, I love her so much. Oh, I see. I asked again, Artem, because I was busy talking. I'm trying to see if there's any ones that I've missed. Can you get eggs from chickens and sell the eggs for money? Yeah, you can. You can do that, Drifter. He does Microsoft Flight Sim shenanigans. Nice. That makes sense with the Air Force in the name. So I thought I might have a bunch extra of these, which it does look like we do. But actually... Whoa, that was weird. Sun got real bright there for a second. But actually we bought another piece of land, and so I'm not sure how many of these we're going to need. But I feel like it might be pretty close to all of them. We'll see. Well, I suppose it might be close to all of them right now, but we'll be producing more. Rubica, if that's how you say your name, welcome in. Need super strength mod in FS25. They have like lumberjack mod, which gives you super strength, if that's what you're talking about, or if you just want the super strength. Sorry, I got wrapped up in a convo. You're stockpiling just one or multiple fields? This is for all of our fields. Well, I guess not technically. I have 3 greenhouses, but I have 4 fields. The first year, I ran it right down to the very end, Matt. I had like 20 minutes left in the season when one of these finally kicked out. So I ran it at half speed and was able to get all the rest of my planting done. It was super close. here we go. Here's where I gotta do some more plowing. But then last year I had a couple of extra. Or wait, no. I lied. The first year it was already planted. I just, bought the fields and it was ready to go, I think. Second year I had 1 year of production with the greenhouse, and I had bought a bigger claim. And I think I had a couple of extra, and then the third year I bought another claim. And then that one I ran it all the way to the very end. And now I didn't sell any of them yet. I thought about it, but I thought if I want to keep expanding my fields, then I should probably keep as many as I can, because I don't know how many I'll need for now. JJ, my sister's in the Air Force. Yes, I remember you telling me that yesterday. I can't see her till next year because she's stationed overseas in Japan. Sorry, I got wrapped. Oh, I read that one already. You can use the super strength to pick up pallets. Yes, you can. You can pick up anything as far as I know. Important question. Are you able to plant grass or other crops on rice fields between growing seasons? Because I wasn't able to my last attempt. Grass wouldn't leave anyone mowing. I've never tried anything other than rice on here. Hello, Rubica. Welcome in. That field is very big for this gear. Yep. We don't have much choice, Nuno. We're trying to get as much crop as we can. We need to upgrade our equipment, but the way I see it is the equipment isn't giving us any more yield per year. It would make things go faster. And so I'm going for the most amount of yield, even if it takes a little bit more time right now. That's not going to work. 1 second. There we go. Bad Boy Gamer says, I sent Dell an email to try to speed up my repair process as to where I can get my laptop back quicker. Welcome in, Bad Boy. Hopefully. Like I said, usually they give you like a 5 to 7 day period or whatever that they'll say. Just because some parts of the year will be busier than others. And so they want to give themselves that like normal time window. Sometimes your turnaround might be 2 days, but just kind of depends on how busy they are. So yeah, this field I've never planted before. We just bought this one last night. Matt says, hey Bad Boy, the part I like least is if you have those cedars. 1 second, Nuno. I can read it when I'm on the line because it goes straight then. And all that gear, when it is direct, you have a small, and when it's big, it has no direct attachment. I'm not sure what you're saying there. I don't like that. Hey Tate, long time no see. Marty, welcome in. Welcome in, Tate, as well. Also, so Marty says also power tools gives you super strength. Thank you, Marty. And when it's time to harvest, you can make the months longer if you need be. I did not know that actually. How do you do that, Marty? Is that just pausing it, or is there some other trick to it? Because I had it set to I sped it up until that last one would kick out, and then I slowed it down to like half speed. You want to support your favorite YouTuber? Well, thank you, Tate. I appreciate that. Look how this one attachment to the tractor is easy to control when the tractor goes. There are bigger ones extended on the back and it moves left or right. Oh, like the ones that swing. I got you. Like a sort of at an angle plows. I mean, they do have straight plows. And that's what I prefer to use. The angled plows are really hard to get used to. So there are mods that fix it, but they're just not... Some mods are meant to be angled and some are meant to be straight, so... Should buy the BGA there. I'm not doing anything with biogas or whatever. This is going to be rice. I think after this, not directly, but after a while, we're going to plan on getting the flour mill, and we can change, like with the production chain, we can turn the rice into rice flour, and I heard that makes really good money. Currently, we're turning it into rice oil, and that pays really well, but I've heard rice flour is even better. No go into game settings, change how many days you want in the month to be, but you can also set it to 0.5. My question is, Marty, I've heard if you change the days to 2 days per month, it's not the month that you're on that will change, it's the next month. So for example, if I have it set to 2 days per month right now, and I'm like, oh crap, I can't get everything done, I want to change it to 3 days. I could change it to 3 days, but August wouldn't be 3 days. It would still be 2 days. September was where it would switch to 3. That's what I've heard, I don't know. I can now look at your channel on my cell phone. That's funny, bad boy. Can you use manure spreader to spread manure on the field? Yes, you can. Those are really good and wide, extremely expensive. I haven't looked at them on this game, but it's just 22. Probably just need to do it in June or July then. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't confirmed that, Marty, but that's what I've heard. I've heard if you change it to longer months, it doesn't do it in the current month. So, like, if you realize you're not going to get all your work done, and you try and add longer days, it's not going to help you that month. It'll only be the next month where it'll do that. So... cow pasture is in Walker Farm. I don't know what that is. Zach's following you. Also, before when I did this, no rocks popped up in the field, only on the edges where I expanded the field. But they must have changed that, because now rocks are popping up all over this field. Which makes sense, like they should be, but I guess I wasn't planning on that, so... I'm not sure if I want to... I'm not sure if I want to rent the rock picker and pick all these rocks, because I don't own one, but I don't have enough money to buy one. We're literally maxed out at negative 500,000 and we have 3,000 in cash. So, and as soon as... after this month and after September, we're going to be in the negative. So... we need to go from like September all the way till next year harvest season, so like August. Basically, we have to go an entire year without needing to buy anything really. We might be kind of screwed. We might have to like sell a piece of equipment just to get us through. Oh, actually, hang on. We have rice turning into rice oil, so maybe we could sell one of those. Might have to sell it at a low price, but we should be fine actually. Forgot about that. It's not letting me plant, and I'm pressing the button to turn it on. It might not be the right season there, RXY. If you have seasons turned on, there's a certain time you can plant. Mr. Rex, welcome in. Roar, what does this do? Oh, it's a like button to help show JJ is doing a good job. Thank you, Rex. Yeah, whenever I'm in somebody else's stream, I always remind people to hit the like button. I don't really say subscribe too often, just because I think if they hit the like button a few times, it's going to suggest their videos, and maybe they'll be back, and then, you know, after a while they'll subscribe. So I just say hit the like button. I feel like that gets you into their, you know, their watch history, and then YouTube will be like, hey, you liked that guy's video before, you want to, you know, watch him again? Yeah, for some reason, Rex, my Streamlabs is not working. It hasn't been working for like 4 days. Yesterday I forgot to turn it on, and so today before I started the stream I remembered to turn it on, but it still isn't working, so I don't know what's going on with my Streamlabs. It just randomly decided to not work. Yeah. Decided randomly not work, and then hasn't... I don't know how to fix it. Like I said, I tried turning it off and turning it on quick on Monday, and then I tried turning it off and leaving it off for a long time, and I forgot to turn it on yesterday. I turned it on today, so it's been like basically like 44 hours probably. and that didn't fix it. So I'm not really sure what's going on with it. JJ, sounds like you need a mushroom farm or greenhouse for passive income. We do have a couple of greenhouses. We do have 3 rice sapling greenhouses. AMD graphics card and some other driver updates. Try downloading those and check running as admin. That's true. I could run it as admin, see if that helps. Didn't think about that. It's basically just an on or off button. So I'm not sure. Maybe I would have to do that, like, do that and then run it in the browser or something? Or, like, run the browser with that? I don't know. Farmer Brian, welcome in. How do you tell if seasons are on or not? If you click pause and you click on this menu, if everything is just all green and all orange or whatever it is on 22, I can't remember the colors. If it looks like oilseed radish sort of, or like grass, where it's like basically orange and green the entire time, this would be green all the way. That would mean your seasons are turned on or turned off. If they're on like this, they'll have certain seasons where you can plant and certain seasons where you can harvest. And so you have to plant or harvest within those windows. Oops. It might be a driver's update, because I think I did see that like a week or two ago and I didn't update because I was just starting my stream and I was like, I don't want to update it. You know, I might be late, so. I think I do have a driver update to do. Oh, thank you, Rex, for plugging the Discord. If anybody's interested, you can check it out. I've been pretty bad on there lately with being on over the last like week or two. Hey, right, welcome in. I saw you were streaming earlier today, you and Stu, but I didn't have time to stop in. I probably should have just stopped in and said hello and be outie right away, but I was busy doing something else. It's kind of weird that it curves at the end there a little bit. Wrangle Dangle, how goes it? Farmer Cop YouTuber? Yeah, Farmer Cop has really good, helpful videos. If you guys are just starting up with Farm Sim, like RXY. Oh, Rio, welcome in. I see that. Yay, Cultivation. Yeah, Farmer Cop has a lot of really good tutorials. The thing I like is, even though he's been playing it for years, he teaches you everything like as if you don't know a single thing. So for most people, they can probably just skip it. But yeah, if you're really new, you need to know all of the little details, and I feel like he does a really good job of explaining everything. Even stuff that other people might miss. They might just be like, oh, well, everybody knows they have to do this to the field, you know? Like, he manages to explain everything really well. It says September, so you'll have to wait till September to plant then. You're good, you're a busy man, and slow today anyway. I would probably rather prefer to stop in on the slow days and just say hey, because, you know, sometimes when it's really slow, you're just kind of sitting there like, basically just talking to yourself like, man, there's nobody here, like, you know, it'd be nice for someone to stop in, but, you know, when it's busy and you're talking to a couple of people, I don't know, it doesn't, I guess, it's still nice to say hi, but, yeah, it feels like I'd rather do it on the slower days. How's your farm sim going, Sydney? Farmer Cop was useful for learning a grain values and what soil tilling toils go well. Toils? I'm a little confused by how you said that, Matt. I understand what you mean, but BGA works solid for fertilizer. If ever I need to learn how to do something I watch Farmer Cop. Yeah, same Rex. DJ's got really good mod videos. He does have tutorials as well, but I feel like Farmer Cop just does an amazing job of telling you everything you need to know. Can you still hire workers, or did GPS replace them? No, you can still hire workers. Tilling soil. Okay. I was confused with the T. I was like, tilling toil? Rex, do you stream before Jay? What do you stream? Rex streams about 6 hours from now, Matt. That's when he starts. But he does SnowRunner, Construction Simulator, and Farming Simulator normally. Farmer Cop plays FS 22, and 25. Yes, he's played a couple of them. I have 19 and 22, but I played 19 for like under an hour and got so confused I just quit. I went to 22. Menace asked me if I'd want to join him on a series, and I was like, I've seen people play that and it looks fun, but I don't understand how to play it. So, how much do you make per stream? It varies extremely widely. It's basically if you get super chats or not. If it's just, well, it also depends on the views. Like if I were to stream, like Grand Theft Auto is the smallest audience that I have have streamed lately. Like most of those videos do worse. Or streams, I should say. And the SnowRunner streams do the best, because SnowRunner is the main game that I've played. So if I stream SnowRunner compared to GTA, there's going to be a difference there. But the main difference is super chats. If you get even one like $1 super chat, that's here. I'm gonna try and find. I'll give you some exact numbers here in just a second. I'm gonna pull up a couple of them to give you an well. I gotta try and find one that don't have super chats so you can see actually how much it is. So this is yesterday's Grand Theft Auto video. Let's see if it even has a number. Yeah, it's not been up long enough. Let's do 2 days ago. Wait, no, that one I got some super chats on. 3 days ago, I had one super chat on this one. I gotta try to remember which ones I didn't have super chats. Well, let me try this one anyways. I don't know if there's a way I can see what I got without it. I think there is, but not on the YouTube app, if I'm not wrong. But I would say on average, I guess I've never really looked at it on a per video or per stream basis. But like across all of my videos in a day, it's probably like, the lowest I've had in the last month was like $4, I think. But normally 4 is pretty good, but I've had, ever since Season 15 came out, I've had like double or triple or even up to like 20 times my viewer numbers. So, let's see. Okay, so from the SnowRunner stream I had 2 days ago, I made a total of 30 cents. So, and that has... Wait. That has 840 views. So 30 cents in 840 views. That's minus the super chats. It does have them listed separately. Alright, let's go back to 3 days ago. This one also had a super chat, so let's see. This one we made 28 cents. So it looks like I might make around 30 cents a stream. Let's go to 4 days ago, or whatever, the next day back. This one, we earned... Oh, this one we must have done pretty well. We earned $1.10 on that one from YouTube ads. So we gained... It breaks it down also by... So... If people, I know some people pay for premium. I don't know if anybody here has YouTube Premium. But if anybody has YouTube Premium, it basically accounts for what that would be in YouTube ads and pays you. So YouTube ads paid me 97 cents because most people don't have premium. And then I got 13 cents from YouTube Premium for the 3 people or whatever it was that would have it. Let's go back the day before that. We got... Oh, this one was $1.38. Let's see, what are the views on this one? Because we're getting up there a little bit. Oh, 631. That one actually paid really well for a pretty low amount of views. Alright, this one. Oh, that's a really weird... That one has a really weird chart. Every once in a while there's some with weird charts. That's one of them. Alright, this one paid $1.17. 14 cents of YouTube Premium and $1.03 in ads. Obviously, the longer they're up there, the more views they get as well. So, like, this video was like, let me see. This was the next ads. This was March 12th. This was 8 days ago now. And that video's made me like $1.30 per stream. This video has 639. These are all streams, by the way. This one has 639 views. This one we got 59 cents, 50 cents from ads, 9 cents from premium. So, I mean, it's if you're going on a per video basis, it's not much. The super chats, the memberships, super stickers, super likes, all of that stuff is where, like, like I said, even one $1 super chat basically makes the entire stream, you know. JJ, I literally bought memberships just to support you. I appreciate that, Matt. Because I've been trying to tell people that, you know, like, because some people they'll don't like $1, like, sorry, it's not much, and it's like, when you realize how small we make, at least on a, you know, my channel's small, but like, if you're a small YouTuber, you don't make nothing. It's once you get really big and then you get these, you know, you have merch and you have sponsorships and all that kind of stuff. You still get YouTube ads, but it's outside money that you're making and most of it from. When you're this small, you don't get any of that. All you get is pretty much ads. And so, like, just even a $1 super chat is like the same amount I would make throughout the entire stream, you know? So, I'm gonna try and catch back up here. Insanity Wolf, welcome in. Sorry I'm super late to reading yours. Which map is this, Hutan? Yes, this is Hutan Pontai. Alex Fit, welcome in as well. Sorry I'm late for reading that. Alright, probably I checked that out, didn't see any recent streams. That was like a month ago. JJ, will you be checking out Wreckfest 2 or not your thing? Not really my thing, Insanity Wolf. I actually had a viewer offer to buy me Wreckfest, and they wanted to play with me, and I was like, I'm sorry, but I don't think I would play that game. Like, it just doesn't really seem like it's something I'm interested in. And so I told them no, and I think, honestly, I think I offended them. Because they haven't been back since that day. And they were here pretty regularly. That was like probably 9 months ago. So, I mean, like, sorry, I guess, but I wouldn't want to say yes to get a game that I wouldn't play. I would feel like I'm just wasting your money, and that's not me. So if I'm not going to play it, I don't see the point in having you spend money on it. Try to play No Man's Land on FS19 or 22. I was going to start a series on that. I had everything set up and then went away on vacation, came back, had some computer issues, and then FS25 came out, so. I have Long Oak Farm on FS19, very nice. He did GTA 5 roleplay, different story. Send the leak in my account. Okay. Hey Fafo, welcome in. What's going on in here? Zing, welcome in as well. So I just made this rice field. I bought this land last night. This is field 16 here on Hutan Pantai. So I turned it into a rice field, and it costed me an arm and a leg. But if we go to... Wait, what? Oh, it's cultivated. Okay. Yeah, this part needs plowing. We had to plow the entire field. Looks like it's already been fertilized, which is nice. But that's what we're doing. Well, I guess not. We're not technically plowing. I think we have a subsoiler. But this field is completely done. We've done everything we need to on this one. This one over here, we still got to do some cultivation, and then we got to fertilize it. And then this one, we need to cultivate and fertilize the entire thing. So we have 4 fields. It's kind of funny how spread out they are. Sort of bottom left corner, middle left, middle right. Not really top right, but kind of. So that's what we're doing. Oh, Fafo became a member. Thank you, Fafo. I appreciate that. I'm still trying to catch up on the super chats here, guys. Let's get some W's in the chat for Fafo. We were just going over the difference that makes to the channel. That is huge, so thank you, Fafo. Could you please on season you want? I'm confused by that RXY, and it's about to go off my chat. You might have to resend that. What a huge field. My biggest one should be half of this. You have GPS to guide you. I gotta turn those off, just so it's not so distracting. All hail, dear leader Zing. It's from Rio. And JJ has to put lime, has to take the stones, plow, fertilize, seed. Oh, Blue Zach, I appreciate that. Thank you for the Tier 1 membership as well. Let's get some W's in the chat for Blue Zach. We got Rio, Robert, and Rex. I don't have a rock picker, so we won't be pulling the stones, I don't think. This is considered plowing right now, or it's getting rid of the need plow state anyways. But we have to fertilize it. I don't think you have to roll rice fields. I could be wrong on that, but I've never rolled mine yet, and I don't think it ever pops up that you need to roll them. So I think we're good on that part. We got a W from Matt, W from Rex. Thank you guys. Sydney, now I see, thanks. Yeah, that's the one I saw before, okay. But yeah, we have really small equipment because we started this one with like nothing, and we have a $500,000 loan. Like we're gonna go negative in 2 months. We're out of money. So I mean, the only saving grace is we just harvested everything. So we have our stuff into a production chain, and once that's done, we can sell a couple of them if we need to. They wouldn't be peak pricing, which would suck, but it, you know, I guess better than nothing probably. Nuno said I had 25 cows. They should produce 14.7 liters per hour. That's kind of funny that you did the math there, Nuno. I'm surprised that little Fent can run that subsoiler. Yeah, I don't remember what the horsepower thing is, but the back tires seem like they're coming off like half the time. Or at least it used to look that way. Maybe it looks a little more grounded now. But this field costed me $50,000 to turn into a rice field. And this field, if you guys look at this field on a regular save, it's not that far off. The only problem was the far left side, you can see how deep it had to go down. And the far right side, it had to raise up. So like basically the entire field had to be moved one way or the other. But yeah, it had to be $50,000 worth of ground like movement across the entire field. Pretty crazy. Fafo, what's your favorite logging vehicle in Farm Sim? That's a good question. I think Fafo has his own YouTube channel, if I'm not wrong. I think I've been over there from Nacho's stream before. Just lurking around. Keep up the great work. Just wanted to stop in quick, but you earned this $5 working with that little tractor. Have a good stream, buddy. I appreciate that, Fafo. That means a lot. Thank you very much. Let's get some more W's in the chat for FAFO, guys. Anybody who was here like 10-15 minutes ago and we were just talking about the earnings, you'll know that that means a huge amount. That's more than we would make on this stream otherwise. You know, it'd be like 30 cents to maybe $1.30 or whatever the range kind of was. Actually, here, you know, I'm going to pull up some of my most popular streams. Let's do that and let's see what those values are, because I actually don't even know. Tight streams, go. Views. 1 second. Zeb, welcome in. Rio gave us a W. He says, I do, yes. I'll have to get your link plugged in. I have to get rights as well. My Streamlabs isn't working right now for some reason. I'm not sure why. W from Rex, W from Matt, Zach, Zeb, thank you guys. 25 times 14.7 gives milk by hour, results times 31 monthly. Okay, cool. Oh, I gotta put in FAFOs and rights into my Streamlabs. If you want to shoot me a message, Rex, I would appreciate that. If you want to shoot me a message on Discord reminding me, because otherwise I'll probably forget. Actually, well, yeah, shoot me a message anyways. But I'm gonna be. Normally I put a goal up, but today I'm not able to stream later, and then I'm gonna be gone. So I decided it'd probably just be better to not have a goal because I don't know what I would do. I guess I could stream like a little bit later or something, but not much. Alright, so my most popular stream has 9,200 views. And on here we earned... Wow, I didn't earn a single super chat or donation or anything on that one. That's crazy. That one was entirely off YouTube ads and, well, yeah, YouTube ads and premium. So I earned $36.54 off of YouTube ads, which is a oh, you know what? I used to run ads during my videos or during my streams. I don't do that anymore. I feel like it's just a better viewing experience. That's probably why this one is way higher. And then we earned $7.96 off of YouTube Premium. So I guess, yeah, if you guys appreciate the no ads, I decided to turn those off for a better viewing experience, even though we don't earn as much. Not even nearly as much. JJ, that sounded like copyright music. All of this music is copyright free, actually. So NachoCast, friend of the channel, might even be lurking here right now. He's created all of this music. If I push 6, this is the country station. This is his rock station. So NachoCast has made all of this music. And there you see at the top it says Dream Chaser by NachoCast. I personally think running ads during a live stream is stupid. Yeah, I agree with you, Zach. Because when I watch other people's, it's kind of annoying. And like, if you're watching it live and then you have to get an ad, you skip 10 to like 40 seconds of the stream, right? And then you come back and you're 40 seconds behind. It just, like, I get it, but at the same time, as far as it just doesn't make sense for a live. For a video, I totally get it, because you can watch the ad and then the video resumes right where it was. But for live stream, it doesn't make sense to me. So when I found out I could turn it off, like how to turn it off, I was like, oh yeah, that's definitely gonna be a better viewing experience. So I've turned it off. I'm definitely taking a pretty big hit, it looks like. But I don't know, I think, like I said, with you becoming a member, FAFO, becoming a member, the donation, that more than makes up for it. And, we got other members in here, Rex, Zeb is a member, Robert's a member, Matt's a member. I think I already said Matt. But all of those definitely help. and I feel like that'll offset it and even then some. Well, I shouldn't say and then some, but it'll offset it, and I feel like the viewing experience eventually will be better that way than having those ads, and so it'll sort of, the growth will be more than offset it, if that makes sense. All right, that field is done. He says, thank guys. My favorite is a buncher I own in real life, and have mastered all the machines. I bring my real life knowledge to the game and share tips and tricks with anyone willing. Oop, wasn't looking where I was going. This is all NachoCast music, Nuno. Zing does have his own music. YouTube only cares about subscriptions. You come back from the ad and you're like, what was he talking about? Yeah, you kind of, like, you might know what they were talking about, but then you skip like 10, 15, 40 seconds, and you're like, well, now I just missed the entire thing that he said. Like, I know what he was talking about, like maybe he was talking about a certain plow and how it's good, but then you missed like half the stuff that he said, you know? Alright, so I'm gonna drop this here because I don't think I really need it for now. You added Nacho's music to your farm sim? Nice. Can somebody check if I put Nacho's link in the description? Or not his link, his website. So if anyone else wants to download it, can somebody check if it's there? It should be one of the top links. If we have a filler buncher in real life, that's amazing. That is pretty sweet. Blaine, welcome in. How are you doing, Blaine? I did? Okay, thank you, Rex. So yeah, if anyone else wants to add this music to their game, you can click on that. It'll bring you to Nacho's website. It's a very easy, he has a step-by-step guide depending on where you are. If you bought it on Steam, if you got it on from the Giants or wherever, he's got, I think it's 4 different versions on how to do it. So maybe, I think one might be Mac. The other might be like Epic Games, I'm not really sure. But yeah, he has a step-by-step guide on how to get the music into your game. It's really easy. Rex, are you subbing from Streamlabs? Rex is going and grabbing the actual links, like just from, you know, YouTube, like actual URL website or whatever. Because the YouTube app doesn't tell you the full address or whatever. Oh, I didn't mean to hire somebody. There we go. Either they make us suffer watching spam ads, or they take your money from us in subscriptions. Not necessarily, Nuno, because I don't have ads. Like I was saying earlier, I turned off ads on my streams like 2-3 months back, so now I don't really make anything off my streams, because most of the time when people are watching my streams, they're watching it live. I only get like 100 views or so after a stream goes, you know, no longer live. And that's when the ads kick in, because then they can put an ad and then pause the stream then to make an extra $10. So I figure that's where the memberships will sort of make that up. So yeah, hopefully you guys appreciate it, and it looks like a lot of you do. I remember when I told, you know, you guys I turned it off. You guys are all like, "Oh, thank you, I appreciate that." You know, like, I know you guys don't want to see ads any more than I do. Business is business. That's true. Yeah, this is a cultivator. We got to cultivate this field, then fertilize it, and then we got to cultivate and fertilize our other field. I actually thought that plow, or not plowing, but the getting rid of the need plow state would take longer. I only watch YouTube for the ads. There's NachoCast. Welcome in, Scott. Did the stream just cut out for a second? It probably did. I don't have the best of connection there, Rio, so it does that from time to time. I heard there's software to block ads and videos, but I don't believe it can work. Yeah, there is. There's ad blockers. YouTube's been cracking down on that for years, but it sounds like they've been taking it more aggressively over the last couple of years. I know Tank Baby uses it. So if you have questions about it, ask Tank. I'm sure other people use it as well, but Tank's the only one that I remember off the top of my head. People are sometimes discriminated because they subscribe channels but don't support. I mean, I'm sure on certain channels, yeah. Yeah, I think everybody hates ads, you know. That's why I was like, I want to turn ads off. I know I'm taking a hit on the money, but I just don't like having ads in a live stream because, like I said, you come back and you miss like 30 seconds or something. It's like, oh, come on. If you block ads with free software, they will find a way to block the software. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Yeah, you're right. They're trying to block that software so they can get their ad money. Bark, bark. Matt says, so I kind of forgot ads were a thing. Matt, do you have premium? My browser has an integrated ad blocker. Oh, okay. Should have read that first. Defaulted to on. And they will succeed. I don't think so, honestly. I think if they make an ad blocker, somebody will come up with a new like, if they make a way to block all of the ads, like YouTube figures out all the current ad blockers or whatever, how to make them not work, somebody will come up with a new one. I think it'll be a game of whack-a-mole. Like, you might stop 3 of them, but then another 2 pop up, and you might stop those 2, and then another 2 pop up, like, yeah. Alright. I'm sub to 100 plus channels. I can't possibly buy a membership to all of them. Yeah, exactly. I think this is reasonable. I think most people will say, as long as you just watch the video, that you're supporting the channel, you know? If you hit the like button, that's even better. If you subscribe, that's even better. But, like, if you're there, even if you're just watching and lurking, like, you're supporting them. So, but obviously the more you can do, the more it helps them out. I don't, Jay. But I have a membership with you, as I know it produces more revenue than you for ads. Yes, it does. With less inconvenience for me. That's true. What OP mods are you using? Blaine? I just started Yukon a couple days ago. 81%. Holy crap, yeah. And if YouTube's not making money... Oh, that's for Rex. Oh, well, if people aren't watching ads, then YouTube isn't making money. Oh, I thought I raised that up. And Rex is like, I don't know. Good question. Then creators don't make money, yes. People don't watch the ads, well, I guess you don't technically need to watch them, but if they don't at least display. I'm not exactly sure what counts as, like, being displayed and stuff, but yeah. This is probably a stupid question, but has anybody ever bought anything off of a YouTube ad? Like, obviously, you know, you might see, like, just throwing out an example, like a dishwashing soap commercial or something, and then you'll buy it in the store, but, like, weren't you already probably buying it? I mean, is there anything that you've bought, you saw an ad and were like, oh, that's cool, I want to buy that, and then you went out and bought it? Has anybody ever done that? I've never done that off of a YouTube video. I don't know if I've ever done that off anywhere, to be honest. Never bought anything from Zeb. I think most people probably haven't. Oh, I forgot I gotta move these too. You have, Matt? What did you buy? I'm just curious. I don't think I've ever seen anything where I'm like, oh, that's cool, I gotta have that. Like, I can't even think of something that would pop up, but like, I don't know, maybe like a tool or something. You see some kind of tool and you're like, ooh, that's really cool, I gotta get that. And then you go out and buy it. Turn the music back on. Where did that come from? Autocorrect. Rex, I don't use mods, I play the game legit. Okay. Question, can you make your channel ad-free for members only? I don't believe so. Well, yeah, sort of, I guess. If you make members-only videos, you could turn off all the ads on those. But other than that, I don't think so, Scott. I think you're... Because if normal, like, non-members can view it, there's no, like, separate section, but that would be a good idea, actually, for them to do. It wouldn't be, like, for all of YouTube, but yeah, if they were a member of your channel, it would make sense that they would possibly be able to not... Like, you could put in as one of the perks, like, hey, you don't have to get ads on my channel if you're a member. That would be really nice. Oh, two copies of FS25 from your link. Okay. I was thinking more of like an advertisement, like something that YouTube would like play before a video. You know, like I don't know, some tool or like I said, dishwashing soap or something stupid. I don't know. Just curious to see if anybody's ever bought anything, like seen an ad and directly like ordered it or whatever. No, but I've never run out to McDonald's after watching a commercial either. That's how marketing works. That's true. I was just wondering if anybody's like been compelled to buy something right then and there. But Mr. Scott would know, being that he's in marketing. When I bought FS22, JJ wasn't to partner with Giants, and I'm on Xbox. DLCs are not worth it because mods would have better stuff. Honestly, I've had trouble with YouTube. I had trouble. Oh crap! Can't read. Honestly, I've had YouTube so long I couldn't accurately say. Yeah, I was just wondering if... I know it's kind of like an extreme scenario, but I was just wondering if anybody had like been compelled to right then and there be like, oh, I gotta have this thing. Or even from like a YouTube video, like a... You ever see those videos like just randomly you're scrolling and all of a sudden somebody shows off something really cool, like a today years old kind of thing? You're like, oh wow, that does that? I gotta get one of those. I don't know. Like I said, it's, not how it's designed, but just thought it'd be kind of funny if someone had. I'm sure there are people out there who have. The commercials I get on YouTube are most of the time for Bumble, and I ain't got time for that. Yeah, I get those too, Rex. I'm trying to think, like, what do I normally get for videos? Like, I guess I don't really pay attention. Every time I see a video, I just kind of like tune it out to be, or like tune it out to be honest. Some mods for barns, for example, give you daily upkeep and have no maintenance. Yeah, I mean, if you want infinite money, buy a barn that gives you money and doesn't have any property maintenance costs, sure. I recently started trying out Bumble. They spam premium, and honestly, it's a bit meh. Yeah, and I've heard, I don't know if this is true, but I've heard a lot of those, like, obviously if they do end up getting you, like, with somebody, that's a good story that you can, sort of a testimonial type thing, but the longer they can keep you on the app, if they can keep you on there paying for it, the better, right? So, like, I don't know. If from a vid, then yes, that's how I ended up with most of my stuff. Really? What did you buy, Rio? Well, are you seeing, like, reviews? Like, you check out reviews first? Like, oh, I want these two backpacks. Which one would be... which one do I think I would like better? Something like that. Those, I understand. That's the whole point of them, right? But I meant like something you didn't actively try to search out. Okay, let's detach that. I think we might be good here. The show Casual is the best show that explains dating sites. I've never seen that show. I think the real challenge of farm sim games is to get a large income of money with sales. Yeah, because it seems like you're always expanding your barn, or your farm, right? You finally get some money, and then you got to expand your farm. Let's see. Do we have any oil kicked out here? We do. We have 1 pallet of oil. What's the price of oil? Okay, it's going down. It's kind of in the middle. It'll be going down for like 4 months and then back up for 5 months or whatever. Alright, I'm going to give it a save quick. I think I'm pretty much done with what I was hoping to complete. Oh wait, no, I gotta fertilize. Which fields need fertilization? I think it's 6 and 30? Yeah, so both 6 and 30, those two are done. Alright. Yeah, like I would never end up with Farm Sim or Fishing Barents Seas, Fishing North Atlantic, and Gold Rush. I gotcha. Yeah, I do that too with, like, if there's something that I want, like, you know, the backpack, for example, I would look up, like, you know, I don't know, let's say I wanted, like, a hiking backpack, or, you know, a certain type of backpack. I would, like, look up different hiking backpacks, and then maybe from there I would narrow it down to, well, I didn't even know this was a thing, but maybe different sizes, you know, or maybe you heard like one manufacturer is much better than another one, or maybe there's two that are like really close and you want to, you know, try and figure out which one you want, stuff like that. Like, yeah, I definitely do the same thing of like I try and look at those kind of videos which compare them or whatever. Alright, so we gotta go get our fertilizer here. Let's turn the music back on. My farm will have horses and cows, but when you struggle to get it to work, it eventually will find a way to make it when it starts making a profit. Yeah, straw goes to the mixer, take the silage, and then hay. JJ, are you going to get that new ship game from Astragon? Yeah, I think I will, Rex. It sounds fun. I haven't reached out to Karsten yet, but I think he said over the next couple of months it's supposed to be, like, available for early access. I saw that on Twitter the other day. Oh, shoot, I had that lined up, didn't I? Crap. Let's turn on the lines. I had it lined up exactly where I needed it. I forgot about that. I still got to record some Fishing North Atlantic or Fishing Barents Seas videos, but no, not Fishing Barents Seas. Ships at Sea. I keep forgetting. Oof. I wish I didn't buy Gold Rush. You don't like it, Rio? What's it called? The ship game? It's called shoot, I just had it. Seafarer, I think is the name. It's being produced by well, whatever. Astragon is the publisher, I think. I don't know. Seafarer, the ship simulator. Okay. Looks kind of basic. I'll probably get it. I don't know if I'll play it a lot, but I think it looks kind of fun. I do, like I said, I enjoy kind of like big vehicle games. Doesn't necessarily have to be like ground vehicles. You know, I've played Fishing Barents Seas a little bit, Fishing North Atlantic quite a bit, Ships at Sea not too much, but I kind of stopped playing when I found out I was going to lose my save file. Because you have to update it to get the tier 3 ships. There's like a new ship being added. Did I run over that part? I missed the corner, okay. There we got the corner. So this part right here I ran over, that's why it's sort of a different color. Is Ships at Sea worth it now? I actually haven't played it in months, Matt. I've had a video like ready to record of me fishing, I've never fished before, so it'll be the first time. Or actually, no, I have, but not with the current ship that I was going to use. And I just never went back to it for like 4 months now. I've been meaning to record this video and just haven't. But it is pretty fun. I think the new Tier 3 ships would probably be pretty cool. Actually, let's just turn that on. I wish I didn't buy Gold Rush because it was buggy AF, and then it got patched and completely broke it right now as I was getting back into it. Oh, that's not fun. I don't know if I got that corner, did I? No, I missed it just a bit. Yeah, I remember when I played Gold Rush, it was kind of not optimized well. Like, it was super laggy at certain points. Basically, whenever it would save, it was like really laggy. But other than that, it was fun, I thought. But if you like, I don't know, Art of War or something like that, it'd probably be a game you would enjoy. Kind of open, the gameplay is better than the graphics. I'm halfway downloading Gold Rush currently. Slow internet takes a while. Nice, Matt. I know they did come out with what's called the Orange Beast a while ago. I tried to contact them. I think it was twice, and I never heard back from them. Actually, I think it was 3 times. But that's one thing I've told Rex quite a few times is like, if you're reaching out to other companies to get, you know, like get in contact with them for certain games or DLCs or whatever, you got to get used to getting no response. At least at our size. Like, most of the time you're not going to hear anything. So, Jeremiah, welcome in. Evening. Join the Discord. Thank you, Rex. I thought I turned it on there. I definitely did not. I did buy a bunch of fertilizer in here just before I went in super deep in debt. Well, I guess not. Wouldn't be the debt. It would be the money we would run out of in the top right. I knew we would run out in like 2 months, and I'm like, I want to make sure I have enough fertilizer for a bit. So I bought 2 things for what, $4 grand, and I had a little bit in here already. I just wanted to make sure I had enough. Doing all right, I guess. Got BF1 because I suck anyways. How's it yourself? What's BF1? Battlefield? And with 40 years, very few would impress me. Not sure what you're talking about, Nuno. I gotta read your other chats quick. Fertilizing goes so quick, I can't really read it. Ah, Yukon. BF1 was a great game, not bad. Not bad, mate. Scouting second map of Yukon and SnowRunner. How do you change your season? Because I don't know how you can or not. It's in the settings. They have, like, seasonal growth is what it's called. I missed just a bit. There we go. And you can also basically move time faster. I don't remember how you do it on the keyboard. It's like 6, 7 or something like that. One's faster, one's slow. Speed up time, slow down time. Alright, so we got all... The edges are a little bit missed, but got the rest of it good enough. I don't know if slurry is cheaper to use than fertilizer, but in videos I saw it's worth, or it's not worth it. it might be worth it because you get the slurry for free, but you might be able to sell the slurry for more than what you would be buying the fertilizer, so in that sense you'd be better off selling the slurry and buying the fertilizer, although I'm not sure if that would... I don't even know if you can sell slurry. I've never dealt with animals all that much, so... not too difficult terrain-wise, just repeated long slots of cargo. Yeah, a lot of cargo. Is there any way to redo contracts? Are you talking about SnowRunner Rio or here in Farm Sim? Excuse me. You can restart them in SnowRunner, but not redo them? Slurry is a bonus of cows if you can stomach the cost of the spreader. SnowRunner. Okay. No, you can't. You can't. What did you say exactly? Where'd it go? Oh, redo. You can't redo the contracts, but you can. You could restart them. Like if you screw something up, you can restart it. Gotta go. Hope you have a great rest of your stream, JJ. Thank you, Rex. Appreciate you stopping in, and thanks for putting up those links for me. Oop. After contracts are done, you can only restart the game. Yeah. You're right there, Nuno. Can you get stuck in the new farming sim or more... 1 second. Or more so how the terrain physics, if there is any. Yeah, there's a terrain deformation. I mean, you can kind of see it off on the side where, you know, our path that we've gone. I wouldn't say you can actually, like, get stuck to the point where you can't get out. But sure, you can get somewhat stuck. Like, I mean, basically how you'd get stuck is, like, with rocks and stuff. You wouldn't actually get stuck in the mud, I don't think. Hey, Whiskey, welcome in. I missed the whole corner over there, really? Oops. I'll do it just to get the little bonus there. We got bacon, maple leaf donut, pineapple, dinosaur, pancakes, pizza, peppers. Whiskey's giving us all kinds of stuff. And a tractor, of course. Jeremiah, the mud was... more visual. Yeah, it's more visual. Like, if you get stuck, it's probably you're getting stuck on, like, a rock or a fence post or something weird. I'm gonna give it a quick save again. I think we're good now. We got that cultivated, fertilized. All of them are... I mean, we could, like, try and get the edges here, where we expanded the field just a little bit, all the way around. But probably not worth it. It's already double fertilized everywhere else, so... yeah, sadly it's horrific, but let's say not to discuss politics. Yeah. I don't want to get political. We're all here to have fun and relax and play a game, so... I'm sure we're going to have differing opinions on some stuff. So we'll just try and stay out of it. Yeah, I think I can just advance, right? Let's see, where are we at? Yeah, so we just harvested our rice. We could sell one. Maybe I should. Nah. Because I basically have to go an entire year. But all I really have to do is the planting. When is planting, actually? That would be April. So we'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 months. Yikes. We're definitely going negative, so... Oh wait, where does it fall in April? Hang on, let's check the prices here. Rice oil in April. Oh, it's higher than where it is right now, so... Yeah, okay. JJ, fun fact, in Farm Sim development, they added difficulty to mud physics, but removed it as they thought it was too hard. I mean, there's some pretty funny videos of, like, people getting stuck, like, really stuck in farm fields, right? It's pretty funny. Oh, I didn't realize we're pretty close to full here. Yeah, we're almost broke. We're probably just gonna fix this because this vehicle is probably gonna be, like, totally destroyed. I guess depending on how much it is to fix. I don't know if I'll even have enough to fix it. It's not letting you change season. If you need to change season, you can speed up time. You can go into the menu and turn it from whatever it's at, probably 5 times to 360 times. Turn off your seasons, you can plant when you want. That is also true. The mountains are nice to traverse for farming sim. Yeah, I was so curious, haven't gotten into the game, but water crossings have tire interactions in the trailer. Good to hear. I do love the Farm Sim franchise, but a lot of new games are buggy these days, yeah. Yeah, I like having seasons. I like having most of the stuff on. I have crop destruction on, although I can't destroy my neighbor's crops, luckily, or they'd be all pissed at me. I have crop destruction, I have like periodic plowing, I have trailer fill limits. I like to have all that stuff turned on. I think later, like if I were to play this series for like, I don't know, say 20 years down the line or something, yeah, maybe I'd get to some unrealistic mods, maybe I'd turn some of that stuff off because, you know, you got super wide working widths and all that kind of stuff, but actually, I don't know why, I was thinking I had to go to the fuel station. I have to go all the way back to the shop over there. My dad was driving in between fields and the rear tire of the tractor dug a trench about 2 meters deep. Holy crap. Yeah, I think maybe eventually, like if I played really far, then I might get into like unrealistic mods and stuff. Like on our other save with the silage, like I was playing where I was picking up all the silage bales with the bale fork for a while. Actually, that's going to slow me down a lot, isn't it? But then I got an unrealistic auto load trailer, just because I was spending so much time loading those up. Like I could probably spend like a whole stream just loading up silage bales. So we've foregone that now that we've done it a couple of seasons. But yeah, I like to have the things, especially at the start, like all the realistic options on. Could do a low loader and move them between fields. Yeah, that's what I should have done, Matt, but I don't even have a low loader trailer. And I don't have money to do it. I gotta hope I can skate by, is the thing. I only have $3,000. By the time it gets to planting season, I gotta be able to plant all of this. I think I might have to sell some of my rice oil when it's not quite the top price, and then go from there, I guess, but we'll see. I just want to get this fixed up as much as I can so that maybe I can finish all of my fields. We'll see. But I don't even know if I have enough money to fix this thing. I would think so, but I'm not sure. And I don't even have traffic, so they don't get in my way. Place is all yours to use. Yeah, whatever you like. I have traffic turned on, but I've definitely turned it off before when they've gotten in the way. Oh, repairs not that much. 475. Okay. That's good. Wait, did it not take away any money? Wasn't I just at 33? It probably took away money, I just didn't notice. I must have been at like 38 or something. I was like, I don't think I spent any money there. I want to go to the right because I'm going to go to that tree right there. That's our first closest field. I probably should have topped up on fuel. I suppose I still could. Yeah, I'll show you guys our account here in just a sec. I'm going to have the stream in the background, although it probably won't happen. Sorry if I ignore the questions. Sounds good, Jeremiah. Thanks for letting me know. I want to have it on, but I need money first. You might have to take out a loan then, RXY. If you go into your finances, there's a spot where you can buy some money. You can take out a loan to then get you through some parts. Alright, I think I'm going to turn this off, leave it right here. So yeah, this is good. Oh, I do got to move... Wait, do I though? Let's check the other greenhouse. So it's full on the outside, but inside it's only got 5 liters out of 500, so we're good for a while. I'm going to do my math homework, so I'll be lurking. Sounds good, Rio? Yeah, I think we're good on everything, to be honest. All of our fields are fertilized. I'm going to take off the fertilized state just to see what it shows up with. No weeds. Doesn't need lime. Does that one need lime? Doesn't show it needs lime. None of them need rolling. None of them need lime. None of them need plowing. So yeah, we just got to remove the stones when we eventually get there. But as you can see, this field has stones throughout the entire thing when we plowed. This field, we only expanded the field a little bit this way, a little bit this way, and a little bit on the back, like around the edges, and then this whole part. And so we only got stones where we extended the field, which is kind of nice. Means we have to pick up less stones. Same with this one where we expanded it, we got stones. But for some reason there's like a big gap right there, which is weird. And then here we got stones over the entire thing as well. Except it's kind of weird. We got orange stones here, orange stones here, orange stones here, and red stones here. Why do we have red stones? It's weird. Anyways, would love an F750 in Farm Sim. That would be cool. That would be a fun vehicle. Alright, let's give it another save. We're going to go negative here. I think now we're just advancing until April, when we can plant. I should get fuel with this. That one's probably fine. Maybe I should fix that too. Well, no, this will be fine because I can fix it before I harvest. This one I probably won't need it for anything else, right? I think we're good on this one. So it'd pretty much just be that and the truck. The truck is totally fine. This one we just fixed up, so I think we're good for now. Actually, the tractor... Yeah, the tractor I gotta go get fuel, because if I have to carry the trailer to go and sell rice and stuff. So let's go fix and fuel this one, and then I think we'll skip some time. Lodestar would be sweet, yeah. Heck yes, mate. There are IRL, a common farm truck, forestry truck. Would love to see it. If there was a fifth wheel. Semi-truck, kind of like a 6x6 mod of the one in FS19. But that's the only one I've seen. I didn't play 19 very much, only like an hour, so I wouldn't know any of the stuff they really have on that game. I like to ask this every now and then, what is everybody doing right now? Whoa. Is anybody else playing Farm Sim? Matt's playing SnowRunner, I know. There's a Lodestar in FS22. Not crew cab pickup, but it's more common of a truck, IRL, and mods. Okay, that's interesting. Drinking coffee, watching you, chatting, playing some SnowRunner, but watching you is making me want to switch to Farm Sim. Yeah, this is our 4th year in our rice save, and we're still, oh, I never showed you guys my finances, did I? Okay, can we fix this tractor? 900? Perfect. We can. Now let's go get some fuel. Alright, yeah, we'll check the finances quick before I forget. So we're negative... We're maxed out, 500,000. So I spent 118,000 to buy land, and the construction cost to build it into a rice field was 50,672. Absolutely enormous amount to change it into a rice field. But yeah, we made 170,000 with our sale a couple months back. You can see our operating cost is about 1,600 per month with fuel costs, production costs, property maintenance, and then our loan interest. Oh no, 1,600, so it's 1,800 about. But then here, yeah, we made the profit of selling all the rice oil. And then here we're negative 4,000 because made 169 minus 173. Not good. But yeah, so we're maxed out. We're as far negative as we can possibly go. So that's why I gotta fix up my vehicles now while I have the money, because in 2 months we're gonna be negative. Like, negative money and no loan. Or a $500,000 loan, if that makes sense. Rice fields cost a fortune. Did you flatten the land before? If you don't flatten it, it'll flatten it when it does the rice field for you, Matt. So you can do it, or you can have the rice field do it for you. But no, I did not flatten it before. I did it multiple times because I wanted to see which one I liked the most. And there was one that costed far cheaper. Like probably half the price, like 25,000 or so. Alright, let's fuel that up. There we go. How much was that? $66 fuel. I'm going to jump over and show you quick. Let me hop out. Wait, did I have it on? No, okay. Visit. So if you see this back corner, you can see how high it was brought down pretty much. All the way across the back. And even all the way to this very corner over here, it had to lower a lot of it. I originally had it higher, but I didn't like how it turned out. So the reason I flattened it was mainly over here. Because imagine if that part was even with the road right there, it'd be up like a yard or so. That would mean that this would be up a yard. So it'd be like up here somewhere. And then it'd be like a super steep drop right to the road. And so that's what I was trying to get rid of. And I don't like this big bump we got here, but it's not terrible. So this is about as low as I would want it to go, kind of. And so if you run down here, it actually flattens out. Like right now, there's a little bit of a bump. But yeah, towards the very end, I think it's like flat. Yeah, like right in here, it's kind of just flat. It's still a little bump, I guess, but there, it's about right at the very end. It's like even. I don't really care about that. It was more that edge part right there that I didn't like. It was super high before, and so I wanted to lower it down a little bit. And it still looks a little bit kind of funky, but it's the only way we could probably get the field in here. So that part got really expensive, that whole back corner, flattening that all out. But yeah, that's where most of the money went. Matt says, make sure you refuel everything before you go negative or you're going to have big problems. Yeah. Let's go back here. Gaming with Olsen, I missed it. I don't understand why they're taking so long with Season 15. I'm being patient right now. But I did see your video. And hey JJ and everybody, welcome in. How are you doing, Mr. Olsen? Yeah, I think a big part of that... Well, actually I could leave this tractor. No, I gotta go up there. I think a big part of it is they're waiting to get everybody ready on the same page, which is probably mostly for Switch. I feel like if it was just Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, it would already have been out. But I could be wrong. I honestly thought they would announce last month during the driver's diary that, oh hey, it's going to come out in 2 weeks. Or, you know, something like that. But it's already been 3 weeks, and now they're telling us, well, it'll be announced in the next driver's diary, pretty much. So, I guess I was like a whole month off. So instead of taking the normal 6 weeks, it looks like it's probably going to be like 10. Oh wait, did I drive to the wrong spot? I did. Crap. Well, I guess we'll leave this here for now. I'll give it another save, just so we don't screw something up. Okay, because this is good. This one's not, but we're gonna sell our rice oil before then, so we shouldn't need this yet. This one's also not, but we shouldn't need to do this too much. We've only used it for 2 hours total. This one's fine. We don't really use this very much, not even an hour yet. This is the main one that I wanted to make sure we get, and this one does wear pretty quickly, so... Alright, let's hop out here. I think it's time to start moving the months along and losing all of our money. We gotta go until April, basically. So it's 12:14, so I think we spent 4 hours and 15 minutes in-game during that season, which it's at half speed, so we actually spent like 8.5 hours in August, which is a long time. So yeah, look at that. 1,666 per loan payment, 96 per property, and 33 for production costs. Let's go to the next month. We're gonna have to do this like 4 or 5 times, guys. So... I was also thinking, and you guys will have to let me know if you guys think this is a good or bad idea. I gotta check what month we're in now. We're negative 323, so we're officially in the negative. So we're in October. We need to go all the way till April. I thought about doing a start from scratch series with $0. Basically, probably just a chainsaw and a small plot of land. I don't know if there's any good maps for that yet. And after a while, I think once I started to get stuff up and running, I would probably open it up as like a multiplayer thing. So whenever I stream that game, anybody who wanted to play could hop in. And it's not a server, so it would be whenever I'm playing, you guys could join. And maybe it would be something a little bit off stream every now and then, but I don't know. But I think it'd be fun if you did like a totally start from scratch sort of thing. And then after a while, like once I got enough to where I have multiple machines where a couple people can keep busy, we could open it up for other people. Joachim, welcome in. How are you doing? You know I love to decorate places. Yeah, I love the looks of your farms every time, Matt. Like, I know the picture you sent on Discord the other day with, like, you have a small little silo, a couple pieces of equipment sort of scattered about, like a small place, couple of trees, like, I don't know, it looks, like, I know for you it's probably like, oh, well, I have this crappy little setup in the trees here or something, you know, like, you're poor, but I don't know, I think it looks really cool. I actually have this silo right there, I think it's that one. Greetings from Norway. It's a long ways away. Welcome from the USA. Glad you're doing well. Okay, we're in February now. But yeah, I think they always look great, Matt, and I think it'd be fun. I haven't done much yet. I just basically have been focusing on earning money. And so that's why I bought that extra plot of land to get basically as much land as we could. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, does property maintenance count for like just owning this land? If that's the case, I could have bought this land like the month of April and then did all the stuff I needed to do. You know what I mean? Alright, let me check quick over here as well. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Clicked off the game. So this is our oil production over here. Ooh, look at that. 33. And how much rice we got left? 3,800 liters, okay. So we can probably shut that down next month. Let's go back here. What if I always gotta check because I'm like, don't want to screw up the planting season. Okay, April, next month. Let's go. But yeah, I've been focusing on money, and once we get the money, then I'll probably do, because I think my places look terrible right now. The sides right next to the road is all choppy. Alright, we're into April. Like, I think this part looks fine right here because it's like kind of got a little path go up. We got some greenhouses. Oh wait, I didn't check the greenhouses at all. I probably should have done that too. Okay, we're probably going to need to fill those up with some water. Oh, that one's pretty close to being full. But yeah, we got fill those up and get the saplings out of the way. Okay, we're fully out here, so let's turn this deactivated. So we ran out of rice in April, which means we could have all of April, May, June, July. We're basically missing 4 months of the year worth of oil. I'm going to go back to the map quick here. I want to see how many we actually got out of that. It looks like we got the exact same amount as last time, so 37, which makes sense because we got 37 last time. 37 of them. Last time, 37 at the peak price gave us $170,000. So this is about 170 plus our 10,000 in debt. That's about 160,000 at top price. Not bad. Okay. Machines over here. Wait, actually, hang on. We got to go to right here first. And we got to flood the field. Now we can plant. Here we go. And yeah, you guys can probably see, but it's like a half a thing off. Oops. It's like a half machine length off. So I have to do an extra one around the outside and then go back. So we'll try and get the very outside done first. But yeah, negative 11,000. So if we need anything in this month, we're going to have to go, you know, at least $11,000 back out of debt to get like 1,000 or something. Jeremiah says, Getting quiet now, ain't it? Yeah, it is. I guess nobody cares to plant rice. They don't want to see that. But yeah, like here all along this edge, I gotta flatten this out. It's really hard to get the edges, both planting and harvesting. Oh, we got some fog rolling in. That's weird. It's like just foggy in that corner or something? Oh yeah. Weird. Anyone get something interesting to talk about, or are we all gonna go to sleep now? I guess planting rice puts people to sleep. If you could be a sandwich, what kind of sandwich would you be? So I consider myself a basic B-word, Matt. I like just pretty simple sandwiches, so I would say ham and cheese and some butter. And I guess what kind of bread? I don't know. Probably some kind of like wheat bread, or I don't like the plain white. I don't know if you guys ever had this just white bread here in the United States, but it's like just bleached. It's like there's just nothing, no substance to it. That'd be a supermodel sandwich. Scott, you know what I say about hand models, right? I know, I've told you that joke before. I think, Matt, I think you've heard that one before as well. I missed all that side. Right says he's still here, just lurking. Not just here, just working. Lurking and working. Crispy buddy with biltong? I don't know what any of that is. Just trying to get into that corner if we can a little bit. There we go. I think that's as good as we're going to get. The thing that I think is kind of cool is you can see the water where it's filled in the deeper parts. And as we do this field, you'll see that it gets more and more filled in, which is pretty cool. Alright, last row here. Last row on the outside, that is. I do want to buy this field next to us here and expand that way, make it into one huge field, and then fix up the sides here, because you can see it really good from this angle, how it's all choppy. Crisps, fries, buddy, sandwich. It's a traditional South African dried beef, kind of like jerky. Okay. I've never heard of that, but sounds good to me. And we're out of them right there. Okay. Because this thing is going to be used a bunch, and we may end up breaking it. As far as like not. Oh, wait! I still got the truck. We may end up breaking it with like just running out of repairs for it. I'm gonna try and bring the saplings to it instead of bring it to the saplings. So alright, we gotta narrow up our forks here. There we go. Smoked salmon sandwich with farmer's bread with cream cheese. Some extra toppings is pretty delicious as well. Very nice. That sounds really good. I cannot say I've ever had a smoked salmon... can't talk. Smoked salmon sandwich. I don't even know if I've ever had smoked salmon, to be honest. I don't think I have. I have salmon. I've had salmon many times, and I like that. Whoa. I didn't realize I was way off. That's not good. There we go. Smoked salmon is really nice with cream cheese. An extra step is some steamed asparagus. Nice. I don't know if I can run over this or not. Can I? Okay, because it's just being planted, I'm good. Okay. Good to know. I was about to turn on the radio, but we're going to be here any minute. Love me some classic homemade egg mayonnaise. The mud next to your... Wait, that mud next to you, or the flooding, can you get stuck in that? No, not really. Like, you can kind of get stuck, but not like full-on stuck, if you know what I mean. Like, you might have some troubles and sort of get stuck, but not like fully stuck to where you can't move or anything, you know? Alright, now we can go use the rows. I'm about to cook a 200... I think that's grams, right? 200 gram ribeye. Can I boil it in the bag for a few minutes before cooking it, or should I pan fry it with butter? Any tips? I'm not sure. Pan frying it with butter, like basting it or whatever it is, sounds pretty good to me. What do you guys think? I was curious in SnowRunner you would for sure. Yeah, with really muddy, for sure you'd get stuck in spin. I've never gotten stuck. I don't know, maybe it's possible, but I don't think so. Like, maybe you could get stuck with a certain tractor and have to push yourself out or something like that, you know what I mean? But especially, I mean, we do have a smaller one, so maybe it's more possible for us, but I don't think I've ever gotten stuck, like, stuck to where I need to push myself out. Where are you going, dude? So yeah, now I'm trying to get the other part of this. Just because this is the row where it would have gone and it would miss on the right-hand side. And actually you can kind of see it spins. It hits these little outings. Spins a little bit. Like that. 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 Most of this side actually looks really good as far as planting goes. The dashes were like an equal to try to make it more understanding. Like crisps are chips, buddy is a sandwich. Gotcha. That makes sense. Thank you for explaining that. Japanese white bread sandwich with an egg curd made of egg yolk mixed with mayonnaise. 1 second. Once I get around the corner here again. Pinch of salt and pepper, cut the crust of white bread loaf, and put the filling inside. Cut into triangles, that sounds pretty good. I don't really like mayonnaise, but if it's in something, then I probably don't mind. Oh, that's super weird. It's like raising the ground for this part. Do you see that? What in the heck? Oh, because I know why. Because I flattened all of this driving around, picking up those rice saplings there. So it like lowered the ground lower than it should be. That's kind of funny. And that makes it look so weird when I do that then. I'm going to try and get the edge. There we go. So we're not really adding too much to the side here. It's just trying to get the line completely straight so that the next time we can just follow all the lines. What's that little beep? Is that the tractor thing you're on? It sounds like Battlefield 2042. Sounds really triggering for me. That's the GPS thing on here. So I'll try and pause the music here, and I'll turn the GPS on or off. I think this is the sound you're talking about. So yeah, that's turning the GPS on or off. That's probably what you're hearing. But I have it set to where I can show or turn off the lines, so I know where I'm going or not. Kind of breaks the immersion, so I turn it off, but I turn it on if I need to see like where to go. I watched your most recent SnowRunner video. Do you think we'll get a foldable log trailer? Originally I didn't think so, but one of the comments made it so I was like, yeah, I guess I could see that. They mentioned having a certain add-on that only the Pacific has. And that way, it's sort of like the log trailer, the current long log trailer. You have to have a logging front in order to be able to attach it. So it'd be similar to that, where you have to have a certain logging front, or whatever it would be. Probably a logging front. But you'd have to have that logging front to be able to attach to it. Yeah, it was Liam. There you are, Liam. It was your comment that made me think like, oh yeah, I actually probably could do that. Liam's just sitting in here lurking, like, waiting for his chance to say, that was me! But yeah, no, that was your comment, Liam. I was like, that's a good point. Because I hadn't thought of that. I was like, why would they make a trailer that only one truck can attach? That seems kind of weird, but as long as they have the front that only that truck can have, then it kind of makes sense. Accidentally closed the stream. Okay, I was wondering what that was. GPS, yeah, GPS. So it's me turning it on and turning it off when I'm making corners or something. Or when you get to the end of it, it beeps as well. So I'll be quiet here for a sec. It'll just beep at us when we get to the end. There, see, it does the triple beep. That's saying that you've hit the end of the line, basically. Or if you back up, it does the stop beep. JJ, are you going to be checking out Season 2 of Expeditions? I'm not sure. I was planning to, but I don't know. I've just been very busy for like 2 weeks now. And yeah, it's been out for what, 3 or something? 4? It's been a while. I think I might eventually play it, but I don't know when. Have you played it, Liam? If so, what are your thoughts? Very nice. Yeah, I'm just looking at the amount of progress we've got on this field. Looks kind of funny with all the turns and stuff, but I don't particularly care too much on this part just because it's such a small area. As long as I got the line going straight all the way to the end, I probably would be alright, but water physics is kind of cool, but I got a second. I'm gonna try and fill this gap in, I think. Might buy the game just for that, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's pretty cool how it fills in like... This is just because it's like out of render distance. That's why it looks like it's all covered in water, but yeah, anywhere we drove, it's kind of like filled it in. It's pretty cool. I'm just trying to knock out this last corner here, make it all somewhat close. That way I can just probably go down it next time. I ran out of fertilizer. Let's go grab another one. Like I said, I'm gonna bring the pallets to that truck. Try not to use it as much as I can because we're gonna need to fix it pretty soon. We have so much rice to plant that we probably have to fix it every time. Liam says, I think the Unimog is pretty cool. I've been enjoying it. The Con Sentinel is OP, by the way. Ridiculously sized roof rack. Yeah, believe it or not, Liam, I haven't played Expeditions in about 9 months now. I think I played it when it first came out, and then I played it when they had the groundbreaking update, and I remember my stream crashed right at the end, or my game crashed at the end of the groundbreaking update, and I think that was like a month or 2 into it. Oh, I didn't lower it. It was like a month or 2 into the game coming out, and then I just haven't played it since. So, since the groundbreaking update came out, so Season 1 came out on September the 5th or 6th, I think. I think it was 5th. Something like that. And then I left on the 7th somewhere. And so it just didn't work out timing-wise. And then this one, I think it came out like around Season 15 or something like that, and I was just busy with other stuff, so I just hadn't played it. think I'm safe to log off. Gosh darn meetings, tell ya. You're not a fan of the game? I don't... Yeah, I wouldn't really say I am with just delivering over and over. I think that, like, exploring the new season would be fun for, like, an episode or two, but after that, probably not, no. So I'll probably play it once. I still haven't, like I said, I still haven't even popped in Season 1. The last time I think I played it, the latest vehicle... Well, actually, no, I did go to Season 1. I think I was going to play it, and then I didn't for some reason. I think I went and took a picture of the vehicles or something like that. I'm trying to remember. I remember getting a vehicle. I don't know. That was a while ago. I took a long break from touching Season 1 of the game. Wish they would bring the Albatross truck to SnowRunner. Yeah, I think the Albatross was the one that I got. I think I did play it one time in Season 1, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright. I think this is the last layer on the outside. Well, I guess I can't see now that I started it, but... Oh, I should have checked how much more field we gained too. I think it's like 4.35 acres more that we can plant now with rice, which should be around $80,000 worth when we turned it into oil, something like that. I can understand though, the game is definitely not for all fans of the Runner series. I kind of hated it at first, but then I got into the game and actually I don't mind it now. I think it's fun to explore, but I like delivering stuff, and so if there's nothing to deliver, which I know they have like water monitoring systems or something like that they're called, but yeah, I don't know. I just after a couple of minutes, I just get bored. Not a couple minutes, actually, a couple of hours. I can explore around a little bit, and then after that, I'm like, alright, I'm good. Is there enough water in the field, Jay? Yeah, there is. So all you have to do is turn on the water pump, Matt, and you can start planting immediately. And then you just have to water it every month after that. Everything has that stupid yellow tarp on it. Wish they would remove it so you could see the cargo. Yeah, that's true. It all kind of looks the same under there, right? Doesn't it go down over time? It looks kind of low. It's currently filling up. It's just such a large field. It's only showing that it's low, like close to me, because of the like render distance. If you look further out, you know, like all of that looks like there's water everywhere, right? But yeah, as I approach it, it kind of goes down. But I have it set to half speed just so I can get stuff done. Let's see, do I... Nope, I don't want that. There we go. But I could speed it up so that it would fill up a little bit faster. That could be a thing. I'm going to try and go a little bit over here. And we got an actual row this time. There we go. But yeah, you can see it's turned on. It's filling it up. Just very slowly. JJ, if I was you, I'd sell the skid steer, keep your money during the winter. Well, I think you might have missed it, Matt, but we have a lot of money with rice oil. We have about $160,000 after we pay off the $10,000 debt. I'm just waiting for the peak time to sell it, so I'm alright with going a little bit more negative. But we might need to sell some of the rice oil just to get by. Because I mean, if you look at our fuel, we're going to need fuel pretty soon. There's no way we have enough fuel to plant all of our fields. Like, we don't even have enough fuel to plant this field, probably. So, yeah, we'll probably end up having to sell a couple things of rice oil, and then we'll try to wait till it's, again, towards the top of the price range before we sell it again. We should run out any second here. There we go. Did I leave or was I lurking? That is the question. That's a good question, Rio. I don't think I've ever made a farm sim save without buying a skid steer. I love those things so dang much. I just like them because I feel like everybody uses the like the front end, the front loader attachment. There we go. And so I just think it's kind of fun to have something different, you know? You love telehandlers and wheel loaders, to be honest? Yeah. I mean, eventually we'll probably get to that level, but I was just like, I want something different. My tractor can't have a front loader. I didn't think about it when I was getting it. Or at least I'm pretty sure. And so I was like, ah, crap, I gotta get something different here so that I can have a front loader, or be able to pick stuff up. And so I was like, well, the skid steer would be kind of fun. I think I got the cheapest one. I would like to have multiple at different areas. And I feel like, you know, if you were to have like 3 telehandlers or something, it would be kind of expensive. But a couple of skid steers wouldn't be too bad. I think they're like 30,000 or something in here. A front loader tractor is just more versatile. Yeah, I agree. And that's why I think it's kind of fun to have something a little bit more different. Like, yeah, Matt's right. Telehandlers are probably the most helpful. But I don't know, I think it's fun to have a skid steer. Because the telehandlers can, like, reach out and up and stuff, so those make it... You can stack stuff up higher and reach out further to put them on, like, trailers, and they're definitely more useful. Liam says, I like skid steers because they're so agile and go into small places, easy to control. They aren't good for loading tall grain or dump trailers, though. Liam, do you remember when me and Telemenis played Farm Sim? You're one of the only people, I think, who were around at the time when we played. Do you remember that? And like we were so dumb, we didn't even know that there was like a hopper inside the combine, so we were like trying to drive next to each other, and I don't know, we didn't understand anything at the time. We thought it just like processed it and immediately shot it all out. We were trying to like drive the same speeds. We didn't know there was like a cruise control. What else did we do? There's something else stupid we did. Oh yeah, we didn't know you could zoom out. Like, just zoom in and out. I think you told us that. We're like, oh dang, that would have been helpful. I think another one we were supposed to ted some hay, and all we did was cut the grass and then turn it into bales. Yeah, we were so like, excuse me. We had no idea what we were doing. It's kind of funny. Yeah, you gave us a lot of tips. Yeah, that was Farm Sim 22. That was back about, I think, 2 years ago? A little less than that. It was like probably May of like 2 years ago or something. May, June. Something like that, I'm not sure. They're also good for small logging missions, that's true. I didn't think about the logging attachment, to be honest. Skid steers are really good for small farmyards. Love them, but very dependent on what you're doing, yeah. Yeah, I started playing FS25 about a year ago, but I think I played with Telemenace like almost an entire year before that, Matt. I played with him, but I didn't really get into it because we were so, like, didn't have any idea what either of us were doing. But then I started taking a look at it on my own, because I had fun when I played with them, and I remember this was like probably 8 months later or something, where I was like, you know what? That was really fun when I played with him. He didn't want to play it anymore, but I was like, maybe I should take another look at that and just, you know, play it on my own, see if I enjoy it. And so, yeah, I think it was 2 years ago, about 2 years ago, like a year and 8 months or so. Something like that when I played it with him, and then I started about 10 months ago when I actually started playing the game, I think. Right, I'm off. Enjoy, lads. Have a good one. Thank you, Jeremiah. Have a good one yourself. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate that. I'm not even a farm sim master, but I played enough to have a general understanding of the game. Yeah, we just had no idea what we were doing. And like, we were like, oh man, wouldn't it be cool if we could pick up this, because I think we did wheat, we harvested wheat or something. And we're like, look at all this hay on the ground, wouldn't that be cool if we could like pick it up? And we posted the video and you're like, you can pick it up, you can make it into hay bales. And we're like, no way. We had no idea. Like, we were just so, like, yeah. Again, pleasure. Thank you, Jeremiah. Appreciate that. Have a good night. Yeah, so it was about almost 2 years ago, Matt, when I played it one time. Well, not one time. It was like maybe 3 or 4 episodes with Telemenace, who I remember when he asked me, I was like, I don't own the game, and normally I would say no, but I did play Farm Sim 19, and it was very confusing, but it was, from what I've seen, it looks fun. Like, the potential was there, so I was like, I'll buy it. Normally I wouldn't even buy it, but I was like, yeah, I probably will. And I told him, as long as you can teach me some stuff, and he was like, yeah, I kind of have you know, I've done it a little bit. And then when I played with him, he had, like, he did know more than I did, but it was, like, so lost. Like, we were just, neither one of us knew what we were doing. Matt, I think you're talking about Chester from Lincoln Park, and I think Blaine's talking about Chester, the viewer. I could be wrong, but I think you guys are talking about 2 different Chesters. Huh, so this is interesting. Upcoming Season 16? Yeah, Season 16, sorry, not Season 6. Season 16 will be incoming, I would say 4 months out. I think about the next 2 weeks we'll get Season 15 announcement and release date, and it'll be out. And then, yeah, 16 will probably be like 3-4 months later. Oops. Oh, I already used the, wait. I didn't turn it off. I thought it was random. I was going with it. Yeah, I figured you thought it was, that Chester. I'm gonna try and get these ones out of here. Any idea where Season 16 is located yet? I've been saying this for a couple of months now, Matt. One of the viewers pointed it out when I was talking about it, but I figured out what I thought the season would be about, which is the dams. You know, it's kind of obvious. But I think it's going to be hydropower, because they have the god of water, the Greek god of water, Poseidon, and then they have, I don't know what his like official title is, but they have Zeus, the like god of lightning or whatever it is. So I think they're saying you're going to take water and turn it into electricity with hydropower, right? But where are the gods? They're Greek gods, so I think it's going to be in Greece. That's my best guess. And Greece also gets a large percentage of its power from hydropower. I can't remember. Somebody looked it up. I think it might have been Zeb. So that's my best guess. Is we're going to be doing something with hydropower in Greece. Actually, I'll shut that off quick. Maybe a giant dam. Maybe we build a dam. Could be, yeah. Could be maintaining a dam, or maybe, you know, sort of like Season 12, where you're like helping rebuild the electrical grid from a, you know, I don't know, some kind of a, you know, flood or something like that, to where it's like the dam was bypassed, or who knows. Could use some more water missions. I thought 9 had enough of those. I am going to skip those couple ones actually and just go right here. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. There we go. Perhaps one of those underwater turbines. Could be something like that. Yeah, like Season 12 had the data buoys, or whatever they were. Could be something like that, perhaps. Greece makes sense, but it would have to be mainland and north, where there's some rocky roads. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's not. You know, it's never 100% accurate what we think, right? Like Season 12 was, oh, hey, maybe it's a Chernobyl type deal, and it was hydropower, or not hydropower. It was nuclear power. We were on the right track, but it wasn't really close to what we thought it would be. And so maybe we have the right region with Greece. Maybe we have the right stuff with hydropower, but maybe one of them's wrong. Maybe, you know, it could just be. I mean, I think a lot of the maps, even if they're not really accurate to what it looks like in the area, they're off-road portions of it. So even if it was like the south of Greece, where there's like big cities and roads or whatever, but yeah, it'd probably be the north part, like you're saying. That would make the most sense, where it's a little bit more off-road and stuff. Zeb says, if I recall correctly, it was 19%. And I think that's pretty high compared to what most countries get, if I remember right. Something like that. I remember we had the conversation and like looked into it a little bit. I just don't remember what the numbers and stuff were. For sure we'll get fairies and ruins and seismic vibrators. What are ruins? Like just ruined old buildings? Playing Expeditions has led me to develop an extreme hatred towards seismic vibrators. Yeah, they have a few too many on there, don't they? And it seems to get caught a lot on the back, Liam. Right? That little bar on the back, you hit like rocks, or you like turn to a sharp angle to go up a hill, and it just starts catching on stuff. You're like, oh my gosh, please. But it's weird. Greece is not a muddy place generally. That's where I think part of the inaccuracy might come in, Matt. Oops, not that one. Like, I don't think a lot of the regions are particularly muddy normally. It's probably just like certain way off the beaten paths that they're kind of modeling it after. Like, you drive far enough off-road, pretty much anywhere, you're going to get some not great roads, you know what I mean? I think that's kind of what they're shooting for. Like, as long as they got the country and sort of the theme that they're going with, they just kind of make the roads muddy wherever they feel like it, you know? Muddy or rocky or whatever, sort of similar to maybe what the climate is. I could be wrong on that, but that's just the feeling that I kind of get from playing / like viewing the areas. Those underwater turbines would be a great opportunity for Saber to make some new cargo. Liam 100% made it sucks. Wind turbines would be cool. Or water turbines, sorry, not wind. I wish they took the time to at least redesign the seismic vibrator for expeditions. I know Bisha keeps asking me, and I've been working on a roadcraft video for a couple of days now. Gathering the Q&A that they did and some vehicles found in the game files. And one of the things that they had was like a complete copy from SnowRunner. I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was a truck. I think it might have been the Taiga truck. The image that they had was like a complete copy, same skin color and everything. I don't think they'll have that in game, but that's the file that was in the game files that the person found. Oh shoot, Matt did mention earlier. I think I missed your comment, Matt. I remember looking at it and I was busy talking. You said to message you or something if I start that series. We could do that. I was thinking about just having a single player series for a while of it, Matt, just because when you do a 0 to hero, if there's like, I guess, with only like, you know, a small amount of machinery, there's not much the other person can kind of do. And so I was kind of going to wait until we had at least a couple of machines to then do it. Because even then, some people would probably still be kind of just lingering around, you know? But, yeah, it was just a thought I had. I think I'd like to do a 0 to hero. But I'd like to start on a map, and it'd be probably a mod map. Is what I was thinking, like a sort of a... I know they're not planning on bringing this map, but a No Man's Land, something like that. And then probably having some mods for, I don't know, some smaller stuff basically to get you into it, you know? And I haven't really looked at mods much. So I'm not sure what kind of mods that they have as far as like, maybe like a small trailer or a small mower or, I mean we could use like a chainsaw for trees, but you know, just smaller stuff. Yeah, I guess you could do contracts. I get that, it makes sense. What about one where you have a couple people as neighboring farms? Yeah, we could do that too. I think that would be fun. And that one, you wouldn't need to all start at the same time either, right? Like, oh, contractors, oh, okay. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about contracts. I did read the contractors, but I thought you were saying contracts. I guess I thought you mistyped or had an autocorrect. I was wrong. But yeah, I mean, if I started, like, I could start the series and then, like, let's say, I don't know, Rex wants to join in after, like, 2 months or something. Like, he could start up his farm. He'd be a couple months behind, but, like, you know. Well, Rex probably would never work because he's always at work during this time. But you know what I mean? Like, a couple people who have free time. Maybe Robert could hop in. I know Robert likes to play Farm Sim. Maybe Lizzie. I don't know who else. Maybe Nacho. And I don't know if it would be better to have it like competing farms or all together, but competing would mean everybody would probably have to be available on the same days and stuff, so that probably wouldn't work. But it is a possibility, yeah. Yeah, Zing's also working during this time. But it's cool to think about for sure. Something we could do. She dropped off the grid a while back? Okay. That's what you're doing in yours? Yeah, that's why I was interested in the idea when you brought it up, Nacho, if you're still, oh, contracts, gotcha. You're still interested in that. I think that would be fun. Alright, I'm going to grab these two that I missed because we had to refill. Is there any good maps you guys would suggest for that? I haven't paid attention to mods for a while. So I know like Western Wilds was a map that I played on 22 just a little bit. I thought was really fun. Or like No Man's Land was really fun. I want maps like those sort of just... There's like infrastructure to sell stuff, but not really... There's like no farms. Like it's just basically an open map where you can cut down trees and start up your own farm, or, you know, plow. Like there's not really much fields and stuff. I got my first 2 episodes redone. Just need the VO when I get home. What is VO? Done, not redone. Gotcha. There's an amazing French map that recently came out. Do you know the name of it? Unfortunately, a lot of FS22 maps haven't come to 25 yet. Yeah. Oh, voiceover. Okay. Calm Lands. Okay. New Frontier is also an option. I think I've heard of New Frontier. Is that... I'm trying to think. Does that one have mining on it? Or am I thinking of a different map? Maybe. Checking now. Bali Spring. I'll have to try to remember to come back to these, or check my Discord later, see if I can remember them. Bali Spring is super doper high quality. Super doper high quality. There's multiple pre-built farms. It's on 22 though. Okay, so yeah, I want to do it on 25. New Frontier is pretty empty, not much infrastructure. So that kind of sounds like what I'm looking for. Palangi is a pretty high quality map. It's a French with a custom model buildings, and he even made custom roads to... road textures, I think. Snow and rain, okay. Liam says, I played No Man's Land all the time. Just build your own farm from scratch. It's pretty fun. Yeah, that's kind of the series that I'm looking to do, Liam. Start a series where there's like not much infrastructure. You have to build everything that you want. So maybe not everything, but like most of the stuff you want to build, you'll have to build the infrastructure for it, and you'll know basically chop down trees, build your own farm fields, and then yeah, farm those up. Because like I said, I was thinking about this earlier. I didn't finish the story. I was talking about this earlier today in the stream. I've only ever really done a series on rice and silage. That's the one that I'm live streaming now, and then the other one that I normally live stream. That's it. In 22, I did a series where I ran through and did all the different crops, but I've never done a series where I have a bunch of sunflowers. I've never done a series where I have corn. I've never done a series where I have soybeans. Like, I've never done any of those other crops, really. I've done them once just to learn how to do them, and that's it. So, yeah, it'd be kind of fun to have a series where we, like, I don't know, fed, you know, cows or something. Cows are kind of picky. I don't know, chickens or something that are kind of easy. So we'd have like a farm with some chickens, and you know, have to have some wheat or something to feed them, and I don't know. I was just thinking, I've only ever really done two things, and silage is super easy. So it'd be fun to have a little bit more variety with starting up a No Man's Land type deal, and then hey, we got some potatoes over here, we got, I don't know, wheat over there, corn over there, a couple of different things, some sorghum. You think sunflowers are pretty cool? They look nice. I was always a corn guy, though. Yeah, I've done corn and sunflowers one time on 22, and that's it. Like, I know it's all kind of the same once you figure it out, but like, it would just be kind of cool to have different, like, basically all the farms that I've ever had have pretty much had like one thing on them. Like this is just a rice series. And so I've only done 2 series really with it, which is just silage and rice. So I got to get into having multiple things, because then in your off months, like, you know, I don't know, say like April's your planting season. Well, then you could plant in like May or June or July for some other stuff, you know, or April. Well, I guess we're in April. Never mind. But yeah, I did logging in 22, and then I did rice and silage here. That's about it. I have like 3 different things that I've done. Mr. Alfredo, welcome in. So far I've done cows, logging, grains, oil, greenhouses, chickens, but I'd love to do some other stuff. Yeah, it'd be fun to kind of mix it up and have a little bit of stuff here and there. Matt, I know you said you have some greenhouse mods that you have to add more stuff to. I think that would be pretty cool as well. The thing that I like about this, like this current series style, is that it's kind of like, yeah, we built the entire thing off of one crop, you know? Oops. And I think that is cool, but it also, we don't really... oops. Whoa, we got a big square of water going. See that? That's weird. Why do you keep missing spots? Yeah, it'd be kind of cool to be like, oh yeah, we built this entire farm with just doing rice, you know? Or like, all of this was from logging. I've never gotten far enough to have one of those, you know? Like right now we have a little bit of a farm, but not really much. I want to have like a place, you know, shed for our equipment and stuff like that, but I've just never gotten far enough. I don't even have equipment for like picking rocks and that sort of deal yet. Makes sense having diversity in a farm. Yeah, I think that would be a lot more fun. Because then you're taking care of different things at different times. Whereas right now it's like every April I have to do this, every August I have to do this. Whereas if you had multiple things, like say even 3 different crops, you'd have to do something in April, you'd have to do something in May, you'd have to do something in June, and then you'd have to do something in August, September, October, or whatever it would be. So it would keep you a little bit more busy. I think it'd be fun. Actually, I'm going to go on the other side here. Where's Sugar Daddy? We need some sugar. Alfredo's asking. For supper tonight, grilled shrimp, summer sausage, white rice, and eggs. Sounds good to me, bad boy. Hotel bound. Be right back. Alright, see you in a few, Nacho. I've done everything except for pigs and sorghum. I've done it all once except for poplar. I planted it and then I never finished it. And I would say I didn't really do grapes or olives as well. Because I planted them and I harvested them once, but I never really took care of them. I think I did like a little bit. I did like mulch between them or something, but yeah, I didn't really. I'd probably have to do it again. But yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool to have like a small, like, you know, grape orchard or whatever, grape harvest, small potato field, like whatever. Like obviously those, like when I say small, like you're looking at it like, well, yeah, but the equipment costs $600,000. So that's where hopefully the mods would come in and be able to maybe buy some equipment to do potatoes for like, I don't know, 400, or not 400,000, 40,000 or something like that. Oh, also, Matt, do you see how the field is now also fully covered in water? Remember earlier you were saying it wasn't covered very well? It was only covered further away, but now the entire thing is covered, even close to us. So it's still slowly flooding. Alfredo says, Nacho! He's gone for now, Alfredo. I do have it set to half speed again, so yeah, it just takes a little bit, especially at half speed. I did soybeans a couple of times because I saw... And maybe that's why the water went in that thing. Maybe it just filled up. I don't know. I did soybeans a couple of times because I saw that you make a lot from them, but you need a really large field to get enough of them. Okay. Now you can do potatoes for 5K with mods, but it's old equipment. Yeah, that's what I would like to start with, Rio. Start with old equipment, really small field, make tiny profits, chop down some trees, maybe expand your field, maybe have a wheat field. You know, it's just like basically have a little bit of variety and sort of start from scratch. Like absolutely zero. Like maybe you just have a chainsaw, you know? Maybe you have a chainsaw and a small mower. Maybe you just have a mower. Like, just, yeah, I don't know. I think it's fun to start with nothing and build up the farm. But yeah, I think it'd be fun to do that, but like, play with viewers after a while. Like I said, at the start, you almost don't have enough to do anything. Like, oh, hey, I have one machine. One person can plant and the other two people stand around. Like, there's nothing else for you to do. So yeah, I think I'll look into a map. Maybe I'll look into some mods, see what we can do with that, because I do think that sounds like fun. But yeah, this series that we're playing, this is all a video series, but I'm just live streaming it to get some of the progress done because it takes so long with rice. Like, we eventually will start hiring people, but right now we're not to that point. We're negative 500,000 plus negative 11,000 at the top. We just don't have the money to do anything, basically. But I think we should be able to keep our rice oil production going year-round after this harvest. And I also think we should be earning about $250,000 per year from our 4 fields now. Currently, we got 170. But we bought another field over there that we just plowed earlier in the stream, and that field I believe should give us about 60 or around 80,000. No, yeah, 80,000 per year. So 170 plus 80, we should get about $250,000 per year from all the rice. That doesn't count like you know, fuel and production costs and property maintenance, loan interest. Stuff like that. That's just the total, like, revenue amount, 250,000. But it should be pretty close to that. 20,000 will be a loan until we can pay it down. And then about, I don't know, maybe $1,000-ish dollars. Or no, like $100 in property maintenance, I think. I don't know. I forget the exact numbers, but yeah, somewhere in there. And homemade potato wedges for supper. I like potato wedges. Those are good. My current farm, I've been saving bales. So I plan to build a sheep barn and pen to produce wool, but I'm at year 10. I kinda not sure if it's better to start a new game already. I kinda did the same thing, Matt. I was like, okay, I want to get cows in 2 years. So I started like saving whatever it was that I needed for cows. I don't remember at this point. I think it was like silage and straw maybe for their bedding, and then something else. I can't remember. Actually, I think you need straw or hay or grass to mix with the silage. I can't remember which one it is. But yeah, I was like, I'm going to start saving this inside a big stockpile of it for when I actually went and did it. Liam says, I'm probably going to go play some expeditions. Haven't been around for a couple of days, so I thought I'd stop by and say hello. Anyway, see you, JJ, in chat. Thank you, Liam. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. Enjoy your expeditions gameplay, and we'll see you in the next one. Rio says, I was playing multiplayer in FS19, and I think I stumbled upon a live stream. Oh, really? That's how you got here, Rio? That's funny. We're almost out on this one. We have like 1 liter left, 1%, and that's it. Oh, there we got the square again. Weird. Is this your last stream of the week? Yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow. So Nacho, no GTA tomorrow as well. Hello Zavi, welcome in. We're planting rice. Got a big rice field here. Yeah, when you set hardcore rules, it takes ages to process. Yeah. Yeah, I played my logging one on FS25, and I had it on hard, and that took forever to get anywhere. I think I played for like 160 hours on that playthrough, and we had a skidder. We had we had two. I think we had a log trailer and a trailer for wood chips, and we had a tractor, like a semi front to carry it. We also had the Farmall. That was a nice tractor. We had a tree planter. We didn't even have equipment to chop down trees. We didn't have a stump grinder either. So like after all that, we did buy a production. I think we bought the sawmill, and then we bought... Am I not close enough? Oh, I'm back in the same vehicle. We bought a sawmill, and then I think we bought like the... I can't remember what the place was called. Carpentry or something like that. We were creating tables and chairs out of there. Yeah, Royce's Life. JJ, that square is a real-life phenomenon called Bungus, German or English. Buggy game. So yeah, I don't think... I mean, I have the rules on here set to normal. What is it called? Normal economic settings or whatever. I feel like hard just took way too long. Excuse me. I'm okay with playing the game on hard, but if I have multiple playthroughs, it just takes so long. Like 160 hours to not even have a proper tree cutter. I was still using a chainsaw. Like, I don't know. We were finally getting to the point where we're really nice and profitable, but yeah. Maybe that's where you're going wrong. That could be it, Matt. You don't ever not do it on hard? That could be, yeah. Because after playing, I played it for 160 hours, and I just thought to myself, like, this is taking too long to progress to where I want to get to. You know? Like, I had some good equipment, but I was living out of a bus. Remember that broken down bus? Like, I didn't have a nice house. I didn't have a shed yet. Yeah, I don't know. I just felt like it was taking too long for me, so I'm playing it on medium now. I feel like that's good. I don't think I'd want to play on easy. Like, this series right now, we're at 30 hours on here. And I'm still negative $511,000. But, like I said, we should start making $250,000 per year on our farm now. With our 4 fields, we should every year make $250,000 at max sell price with these 4 fields. Take away $20,000 from the loan, even though we probably wouldn't pay $20,000 every year, but maybe for 3 years, take away $20,000, and then we should be out of debt. And then it's only like a couple, like property maintenance is pretty small and production cost is pretty small. But yeah, it should take us like maybe 3 years to pay off all of our loans here. We have $170,000 sitting over there right now. And then yeah, $250,000 after this harvest, and then $250,000 after next, and that should be completely out. I think we'll probably take out more loans to probably either fix the land, or maybe buy more land, and then be able to put like a vehicle shop down and stuff like that. So we still got a ways to go. Zing's lurking, Alfredo. Lurking and working. I have never played Wreckfest, Eagle. Someone was in here talking about it earlier, and there was a viewer that used to be here. They were here fairly often, and they offered to buy me Wreckfest, And I politely turned them down because I'm like, it's just not a game that interests me, and I don't want to say yes to get a free game that I'm not going to play. And I think they got really hurt by that. They're like, what the heck, this guy won't play with me. I offered to buy him the game and everything. They didn't say that. They just never have shown up ever again after that stream. And I don't know. To me, it just seems like it would be really, really rude and inconsiderate and, like, just, you know, a lot of bad things. To just say yes, get the game, you know, or, you know, not use, because I wouldn't use it. So, yeah, exactly. If they buy a game, they'd be obligated to play it. And I'm like, I just, it doesn't interest me. I wouldn't play it. So, I'm like, no, I'm not, like, I appreciate the offer, but I wouldn't play it. So I'm sorry, but no. And they would ask me, like, every week, basically, like, hey, you want to play Wreckfest? Hey, you gonna play Wreckfest? Hey, you gonna play Wreckfest? And it's like, no, I don't. I told you I don't play this game. I don't, like, want to play this game, you know? It's just, it doesn't interest me. So there's something for everybody. That one just doesn't really call my name, I guess, whatever you want to say. This was probably about, if I had to guess, Matt, I would say 9 months ago. I would say this was about 9 months ago, and I haven't seen him not even once since. Which is fine, like, if that's, you know, he's heard about it, whatever, but I just wouldn't want to say yes to a game that I wouldn't enjoy playing and wouldn't want to play, so. Oh, what the heck? Forgot to put that down. JJ, just so you know, the 2 abscesses I've got, I'm being advised to go to the hospital, so I might not be around for a week. Oh, wow. Well, hopefully everything goes well for you, Robert. I'm gonna move this truck quick. Oops, not that one. Yeah, hopefully it's nothing major, and it's, I know somebody that I used to work with had, like, a same thing, and I want to say it was, like, in their arm or something, like, in their armpit, and, yeah, they had it removed, and they were, you know, it was painful for a few days to, like, move their arm and stuff, but then they were fine. So, hopefully it's something similar to where it's nothing major for you. You did the right thing, Jay. Sometimes honesty isn't well received, but it's at least honest. Yeah, exactly. That's my thought, Matt. Like, I'm sorry that, you know, he no longer likes the channel, but it's something that I wouldn't play, and I didn't want him to spend his hard-earned money on something that I wouldn't use. It just felt not good or genuine or whatever you want to say. So, but yeah, that was about probably 9 months ago would be my best guess. It was probably around June or so last year. Yeah, if you buy a game, you'd be obligated to play it. I remember that it happened in another stream recently, right? I was asked about it over the last couple of days, like 3 or 4 times for some reason. Maybe it's because there's a new one coming out, and that people are asking me, is it something that I'd be, like, want to play, like Wreckfest 2 or something? Or maybe it's already out, I don't know, I don't follow it. But, yeah, I've been asked about it like 4 or 5 times recently, so I've told the story a couple of times. But I've also told you before, Matt, I have so many games that I don't even play, like, I don't know, I have too many games to play as it is, you know? And if I was to play a game, I'd probably want to play a game that I want to play. If that makes any sense. Like, if I don't want to play it, I'm not going to play it. I at least would want to... If it was a game that I think I might play, then sure. Like, if it sounds fun to me or interesting, then yeah. Alright, let's hop on here, fill that up. I swear someone offered to give you Space Engineers... Oh no, that was, That was Bad Boy. He did buy it for me. He gifted it to me on Steam. And I did play it with him, because Space Engineers does seem like a game that I would be interested in. It's, sort of a survival kind of game, and I do like those ones. Or wait, no, Space Engineers was Rio. What was the one that Bad Boy got? Planet Crafter, that was the name of it. Planet Crafter. Yeah, Rio wants me to play Space Engineers on stream, which, again, that's a game that I would probably be I bought it, I own it. That's a game that does interest me. I kind of like those types of games as well. Will you play Retro Farm Sim? Fart Simulator? Send you a message on Discord, JJ, when you're done today. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you for that, Nacho. I actually have a couple of messages. I saw I got some from Matt. I got some from Wright. I got some from... I think Psycho Kid. And... I think I had some from somebody else as well. So I got a couple of them to check. I'm not even going to say that one, Blaine. Space Engineers is amazing. I'm looking forward to getting back into it myself. Nice. Yeah, I think I've seen videos on it, because there's, we were talking about this yesterday, people that we watch. Another one that I couldn't think of the name of yesterday, but I thought of it after the stream ended, is a guy, his name is My Usual Me. He does, like, survival games, for the most part. And I think it was either on his list, or it was another guy that I watch, KJ48. They both play, like, survival kind of games. And one of them, it was on their like list of best survival games, and so I bought it. I watched some of this stuff off there, and yeah, I got it probably like 2 years ago, and I've just never played it. I buy a lot of games that I don't have time for playing, so I'm trying to get better at that. I haven't done that for a while. Well, I lied, I guess. I did do that like 2 weeks ago. What game was it? The Mafia Trilogy was on sale, and I was like, I like the Mafia games, let me buy those. So... GT Online tomorrow, Nacho JJ? Nacho's going to be, I won't be, Alfredo. Captain Jack is good Space Engineers YouTuber. Planet Crafter's pretty fun, Space Engineer's a bit complicated. Yeah, there's supposed to be a new Mafia game. I know I've played Mafia 1 way back in the day, and I recently played it when I went on the trip back in September. But now I got the definitive edition or whatever. And I think I played Mafia 2 a little bit. My brother, I think, owned it. And then I played Mafia 3, but I never beat it. So I've played all three of them, but I've never beat any of them. But now I have the trilogy, so I probably will end up playing those. I want to try to play games that have an ending when I play like my weekend videos, so that I can kind of get through some of them. Because otherwise they're just endless like this, you know? Just start a new series, start a new series, start a new series, and then you got a whole new game coming out, Farm Sim 28, and then start a new series, start a new series, Farm Sim 30, or whatever it is, you know? I'm going to skip those 2 rows. Let's go with this one. Why? I'm not going to be here tomorrow, Alfredo. So I'm not going to be having a stream during the day as well. So I'm going to be posting a Scouts Only video. So it's going to be Season 13. That's where the videos are that I'm recording. So I think that's kind of fun that we have like the Scouts Only series that we live stream, but then we also have, it's in the same series, but it's going to be videos only. So yeah, it's kind of a continuation of the same series that you're seeing on stream, but in a different region, so I think that's kind of fun. The race section in Mafia drove me nuts. I don't think I've ever done the race section. Fly High Ireland, UK, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? JJ, out of ore terrain mining is inspired by Space Engineers. Really? Okay. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Out of Ore too. I think that would be a fun one. All good, mate. That's good. Glad to hear that. Are you from the Ireland/UK area? I'm assuming. JJ, if you want to make a flyer in Space Engineers, you want... I lost where I was. Oh, you want Taz to finish Cuba, which is a pain. Watch a tutorial also. It took me 3 weeks to figure out how to paint stuff. That's funny. Gaming with JJ, laptop, PC, tablet, live. I don't have... I have a laptop that's old and crappy that doesn't... It doesn't even turn on unless you have it plugged in. I think I bought it in like 2014 and it was just like a $300 laptop that was on sale or something. I bought it just to download music. So I didn't even ever really use it. I probably have used that laptop for a total of like 10 hours or something, and it's just so old now that... oops, didn't turn it off. There we go. It's so old that it like doesn't hold the charge anymore. Dang, you guys are old. Yeah, I know that computer's old. I have 2 other ones that are like broken, that are just previous old laptops, I guess. But yeah, I don't have any gaming laptop. It would be nice, but... I think, Nacho, if you're still here, I think Nacho said he paid like $900 for his, and it's like a 4060 with 16 gigs of RAM or something. $800, okay. And I believe it was a 4060, correct? And I think 16 gigs of RAM. I can't remember what else. You said like 3 of the specs. I think those were the 2 that I remember. We're still kicking out rice saplings here. Yep, $800 for a decent laptop to run some games on. I have a GPD laptop with built-in gamepad, 32 gigs. How much did you pay for that one, Crucial? Also, he says yes, from Ireland, so thank you for the confirmation. Alright. See you, Rio, right after then. I'm off, Sandman. Alright, see you later. All I can say is I can't walk. That's not good. Hopefully you're feeling better, Robert. Get that taken care of. An i7 4060 with 16. Okay, it's i7. That's the part that I missed. So yeah, for around like 800, probably with taxes, maybe 900 or something. I don't know. You probably... Nacho, did you buy like a mouse for it as well? Like, because you don't... I remember you sent me a picture. I didn't really pay too much attention to it, but I'm assuming you probably had to buy another mouse to use. So, you know, probably paid like $1,000 for all the stuff he's got into it. So around about $1,000 for a mobile gaming setup. Oh yeah, headset. I didn't even think about headset. Yeah, duh. Headset as well. And a controller, yep. I did. I guess, yeah, that would be another one. I mean, I would probably take the controller that I have here. I have a couple of them. Like I have a... Well, actually, I don't know. I did try to use my PS4 controller before, and it didn't work on my computer. I think it was... I think it wouldn't... It needed to be plugged in or something, and it wouldn't go with Bluetooth, which just wasn't working. $11.50 after taxes. So that sounds about right. Headset, mouse, controller, laptop, throw in some taxes. Yeah. Crap, I'm going the wrong way. I figure while I'm grabbing this, I might as well go get another set. So yeah, pretty good chunk of change to get to be able to. And actually, yeah, their internet is not good either. So I wouldn't even be able to. Even if I wanted to, I'd have to shell out for some higher internet. Basically, be paying 2 internet services. So I got to pay for it here. For work, I got an RTX 4060 with 16 gigs of RAM, a 1 terabyte SSD for 700. Is that 700 US Matt, or is that 700 in your currency? So, Great British Pounds, I think? I'm not sure. I'm going to leave a little bit of space and stop here. I'd love to test with that RTX on games, but it's my work laptop, annoyingly. I recently got a really good deal on an MSI laptop. Okay, I missed that part. Paid around $1,300 from Crucial. Okay. So around $850 US. Okay, so about the same as what Nacho had paid. Is someone helping you get to the hospital, Robert? He says, thank you, Matt. Yes, okay, yes, bud, thank you, Matt. Glad to hear that. I think you gotta convince them that you need to bring the puppies in there for moral support. They're service dogs. They'd be like, yeah, BS. They're like 2 months old. Looks like the exact same laptop, really? Yeah, I suppose i7, 4060, 16 gigs of RAM. You didn't say SSD or HDD in size, but yeah, it sounds about the same. That's funny. Yours is an Acer, though. Okay. Imagine if it was. Yeah, I'm just thinking of, because I know Nacho sent me a picture of his setup at his hotel right now, and I'm just thinking like, yeah, of all the stuff I'd have to carry with me if I was to do that. Like Nacho said, you have to have a headset, you'd have to have a controller, like obviously your laptop, your well, headset could be your microphone. I suppose that's what Nacho's doing. What else did he say? I know I missed something else in there, but yeah. Try and think about the most basic stuff you could have for a setup. You have to get OBS going on there. He does something with marketing, Matt. I'm not exactly sure. You also bring a 21-inch monitor. I don't have like a small extra monitor either. I have a 24-inch and I think 30. I'm not actually sure what my second one is. Something like that. But yeah, I don't have a small one, so I'd have to probably buy something. Because obviously you need 2 screens. Right? You play on one and then you have the chat on the other. So marketing promotions, but I'm under NDAs, so can't get specific. I think most people know what an NDA is, but if you don't, it's a non-disclosure agreement, meaning he's not allowed to talk about where exactly he is in marketing and promotions. Or get into more details about it, really. And I strip at night, yeah. Got the old side gig. You could tell us, but you'd have to kill us, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, so this is our 4th season on this save. And I think after like 2-3 more years we'll be... Two years we'll be out of debt if we don't take out any more. We would have all 500,000 paid off, probably, roughly. Because what we have, it would be about 660 would be what we would have, minus about 20,000 for at least 1 year of our loan. But yeah, probably about 2 more years, then we can pay off everything we have. But yeah, doing rice takes absolutely forever. At least the non-long grain rice. This stuff takes so long to plant and harvest. The other field work isn't bad, but oh yeah, we finally got to the point where another one's not popping out. That's nice. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have some extra here for sure. So we might be able to sell some of this to get some money. I think I'll park somewhere around here. One thing that I found out is if you start filling this and you drive away and it only partially fills, you can't add more to it. Like, whatever you take from is it. So if you put like 10% on there, you have to run out that 10% before you can pick up the other 90. It's kind of weird. I guess I don't know if they fixed that, but that's how it used to be. And it is dumb, yeah. Because there was one time when I had like a half full and I wanted to drive to my other field, but I'm like, oh, let me fill up before I go to the other field, because I had all of the rice saplings at that place up there. And I wanted to come down here to start planting. I didn't have those greenhouses back there yet. And so I was like, oh, let me fill it up before I go down there. And then it's like, just doesn't fill up anymore. And I was like, well, that's stupid. I have like 3 seconds of stuff to do and then go right back up for more. Hey, any games you guys have been disappointed with lately? For me, Planet Coast 2, thought it was a bit of bit underdeveloped. I haven't really played anything new, Matt. And I don't really, to be honest, I don't really follow a lot of games very closely. I kind of just play the games that I play, and then, you know, only like a couple of games that I'm kind of, you know, I'll be getting, like, say, Roadcraft, GTA 6. That might even be it for right now. I'm not really looking forward to very many games, I guess. I kind of just am content with what I got. Planet Coaster 2, I meant. Oh, Coaster 2, gotcha. I bought a lot of games, but don't have energy and time to play them. Yeah. I used to buy a whole bunch of them. Like, I would buy like 10, 15 games, like just older ones. And I'd do that like a couple of times, like maybe once or twice, 3 times, something like that over the course of like 3, 4, or 5 years or something. But then I buy like 10 of those games or 15 and I play like 2. And then I buy like another 10 or 15 and I play like 2. So I have like a whole bunch of them. Like I remember
I played Uncharted 2. I played it at a friend's and I played it from start to finish and really liked it. So I'm like, oh, I think I went home and I bought Uncharted 1 and 3 or something like that. I've played Uncharted, but I don't think I ever even touched Uncharted 3, and I never beat Uncharted, so I have like, those are just one example of many that I'm like, oh, probably shouldn't have bought those ones, you know? Hey Ultra, welcome in. How you doing, Ultra? I got your Streamlabs link finally set up, but my Streamlabs hasn't been working for the last, like, basically week now, actually. Oop, not that one. We had Marty in here earlier. You guys know Marty. Well, Ultra and Nacho do anyways. Some of you guys, some other people might not. Not sure if Marty's still in here lurking, but he was in here earlier at the start. Oh shoot, I just realized we've been going a long time without any music. Party Marty, that's what Rex calls him. You're blowing my head up, Nacho. How are you doing today, Ultra? Ultra, I heard you're gonna get a headset or some earphones or whatever you want to call them, so that you can play GTA with us on Fridays. That would be fun. You got it ready to go already. Oh, nice. You gonna play with Nacho this Friday? So what is this GTA Fridays? What do you guys get up to? Yeah, just whatever. We've done races before. We've done heists. We've done like crate collection. We've done some contact missions. A little bit of whatever. Bunker deliveries. Acid lab. Yeah, just kind of messing around. We do towards the end of the stream, once we're done with kind of all the stuff, like, you know, like say it's 10 o'clock and I'm like, oh, I gotta get off in like a half hour. We'll be like, alright, well, let's just start messing around a little bit. And we just start killing cops or whatever. So, just messing about, really. Whatever is the perfect word for it. I'm taking over gang territory in GTA San Andreas right now. Nice, Crucial. I plan on playing that once I'm done with Vice City. I'm really looking forward to it, because that was my favorite one I ever played when I played it years and years ago. I never had it. I played it at a friend's, but that was the one that I liked the most out of all of them. I've played 3 all the way through, 4 and 5 all the way through, and I'm currently playing through Vice City. And so that's like the one that I have not played very much. So I'm really looking forward to playing that one. Like I said, it was my favorite one, and it's the one that I haven't played yet. So. You forgot about the gang control? Yeah, I don't even... I kind of vaguely remember what you're talking about, because my friend, after he beat the game, there was like areas you could take over for some reason. I don't really remember what or why, like it'd been so long, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Alfredo says, baller JJ. I do have a good bit of money. You're not wrong on that. I think I have 118 million or something now. I did make some money last night as well. Game territory, oh god, I can't talk. Gang territory mechanic is great. I wish Vice City had it. That would be cool. Or even the newer ones, if say, oh, I finally finished one field. But, well, yeah, if say like 4 or 5 had it, you know, that would be fun. Oh, so I looked over and I saw that sign. I thought it was a floating car. That's why I had to take a double take. Hey JJ, how are you? I'm doing good, Bryce. How are you doing today? I used to love driving around in San Andreas listening to the radios. That's one thing I hate about YouTube, is I can't listen to any of that music without getting copyright strikes. Or not strikes, copyright claims. They're not strikes, because strikes are like you use somebody else's content and basically weren't making it transformative or change it enough. Basically, you like copied them. So I pretty much just always turn off the music whenever I'm playing it. I turn off the music again on here, speaking of music. I always just turn off the music because I don't want to get copyright claims on it, so... I think it would be not hard to put in there either, Matt. I think, Nacho, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're also working on some GTA music, right? I think you might be. He is, okay, yes. So he's working on some GTA related songs, sort of like in this game how he wants them to be like business related. Matt, I know you sent him a bunch of your ideas for in-game businesses. Bryce, you're doing good. Glad to hear that. Yeah, Alfredo wants his pillows ad still. Alright, let's turn this on. Flood it. I have my music installed in the game. Yeah, so I think you only have to, I asked Nacho about this earlier, I think you just have to replace the game file with, or put in the one that Nacho has and then just switch to that station. So, hi and bye, sorry I've been busy at work, hope you all have a great stream later. Thank you Maddie for stopping in, have a good rest of your night, we'll keep it quick. The more respect you have in San Andreas, the more gang members you can recruit and follow you around in battle. I didn't know you could do that either. Actually, you know what? Now that you say that, I think I remember that. I think I remember like whistling and recruiting people or something. Maybe that's Saints Row. I just realized that Nuno's gone because he's always super talkative. If he's not in here, the chat's kind of... Well, you'll know he's not in here. Sorry guys, wish I could stay. All good, Matt. Take care of whatever you gotta do, man. Everyone's got stuff to do, and on the list of priorities, YouTube is definitely at the bottom, so... Or it should be if it's not. You got your priorities wrong if you're prioritizing YouTube over whatever else you gotta do. Not the good boy, Maddie? Alfredo, why are you punishing Maddie? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. That's what, Lawrence wanted me to say one day, because I always say that to my dogs. He's a good boy. Missed just a bit. Alfredo says YouTube's on the top. There's something wrong with you, Alfredo. Gotta get your priorities straight. Alfredo's a good boy. I'd love to design and put my own ads on the billboards in Farm Sim. I like how they have their own like, the next hat pack is out now, you can buy it, you know? I think that's pretty cool how they do have that. I don't know if that would be hard or not, Matt, but I feel like it wouldn't be. All you'd have to do is probably just switch. You'd have to put an image into the file somewhere, and then switch that file onto the billboard wherever that billboard appears, or other billboards, I think, would probably be how you'd have to do it, so I feel like it wouldn't be too hard. Hey, Timmy, welcome in. I know fellow NachoCast's chat knows Timmy. Timmy's like the map genius, right? I don't know, Jay. I kind of think it's weird if you have all the DLC and constantly reminded to buy the DLC you own. Yeah, that is weird, but I think it's cool that they, like... It's like real-time updated is, I guess, what I should have said. Like, a new pack comes out and it's like, oh, the next hat pack is out. Like, I think that's pretty cool. It's like real, you know, real billboards. You know, like some games most games, they have the billboards and they're just stuck there, the same billboard for 3 years that you play the game, you know? So these ones, it feels different because it's like, oh wow, I missed that one, didn't I? Because it feels like it's like a normal billboard. It's a real one that actually updates and changes with time. Yeah, like there, I saw a billboard earlier somewhere with the Nexat pack on it, and that just came out like 9 days ago or something. I left a whole bag of treats in the middle of the kitchen, Zing. Have the doggos received their allotted treats today? He says, nice. Nope. Forgot the music again. It's kind of nice to have. We have 3 greenhouses, but we have them in different spots. So it's kind of nice. We have this one right next to this field, the other one's next to one of the other fields. But our far 2 fields, we have to travel a good distance to go to those. I wonder if we could get this whole field planted before the water fills in. Probably not. But it is kind of small, so it's possible. There we go. So I didn't realize that I had Game Pass for PC. That's cool. Nice. This is probably a dumb question, but if you buy Game Pass for Xbox, does that also include Game Pass for PC? I know somebody explained it to me like a week ago that they're different price points. So I wouldn't assume that it would work for PC. Did you like forget that you had paid for it or something? Music gives me Nickelback vibes. It is different, okay. Thank you for the confirmation there, Ultra. I've never had Game Pass. We're almost out of rice saplings. We do got to do a water run for our greenhouses. And what was the other thing we had to do? I thought I had something else I was going to say, but I forgot now. It's got a lot of older games on it. Yeah, I just never played it when it has come out. Oh, this is stretching a lot longer than I thought. There we go. Like, I used to have Xbox Live way back in the day, but then I stopped paying for that just because I didn't really play online much anymore. And after a little bit, like, I remember Game Pass when it was coming out, when it was talked about and stuff. But yeah, I never paid for it. I kind of bought all the games that I wanted to play, pretty much. And I just felt like not owning it would be... like, I'd rather just own it. But I guess if you like to play lots of games, it's kind of like a rental service, right? Like, you can play it, don't like it, play a different one. Don't like it, play a different one, whatever you want to do, but... yeah, and I guess I like to own them, but yeah, I remember as a kid, like, renting games and stuff, so... maybe it's just like a mind block. Because I think I did the math. I think if you beat 3 games over the course of a year, you pretty much pay it off. Alfredo, are you a bad seal today? Well, it gives you the new Madden at least. That's true. Well, I didn't know that, but guess that's good. Do you play the Madden games, Ultra? I would assume if it gives you Madden, it probably gives you like NHL and NBA 2K's different maker, but maybe like NBA Live. Do they still make NBA Live? That was EA. Now you prefer to own games as well? Very tired, so off to sleep. Have a nice weekend, Jay. Enjoy your week, chat. Thank you, Matt. We will be posting a SnowRunner sort of a Let's Play kind of thing tomorrow instead of a stream. Scouts only in Season 13, so... I think not this episode, but the one in 2 episodes from now, I think is where it starts to get really interesting, because we start to try and take slate blocks out with Scouts. That is so rough. And it's kind of funny. I won't ruin it, but I got one slate block all the way out, and then something terrible happened. And when I say that, you're probably like, "Oh, what'd you flip over or something?" And yeah, you just have to wait and see. It wasn't a flip over, but yeah, It's one of those times where Nacho said, like, "That's the most emotional I've heard JJB," or whatever. Same thing. I was like, no! How did that happen? Same thing. Sometimes in UFC 5 also. Is that 5 supposed to be there, or accidental button push? I don't know. I don't follow UFC games, but I'm assuming they're probably up to like a 5th one or something by now. I remember playing like UFC and UFC 2 or whatever I think it would be. Oh, okay, UFC 5 is the new one. I wanted to confirm because it was like right next to the also, so I was like, maybe that was a misclick, I don't know. Alright, we're starting to get there, guys. So we got 2 more fields to plant. We did I think the second biggest one and the smallest one. So now we got to do the biggest and the third biggest. Which means it's going to take us like 4 more hours or something, probably, of planting. But we won't do all of it on stream, or at least don't think so. I do have to do the water, and there was something else. I can't remember what the other thing I was going to do. But yeah, we're definitely going to run out of fuel. We're not going to have enough fuel to do it all. Actually, I might be able to do it. We're about a third of the way through, and we've done one of the 3 big fields. So I feel like maybe if we get lucky, we'll just cut it, but I don't know. You know, it's weird. I haven't messed with rice on FS25 yet. That is kind of funny. But Ultra, have you done spinach, green beans, or peas? Or even long grain rice? Or have you just not touched rice, either rice? So this is our other field. I think you were here when we started on that one. Heard of Inzoi? I don't think I have. Nacho, I don't know what that is. Let's see if it lets us fill up. Let's try. Oh, it does now. Okay, cool. You can fill up partially. It didn't allow you to do that before. I haven't touched any of the rice. I've done everything else. Okay. Enzo is a life simulator. Okay. Kind of like The Sims. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Is there some pretty cool building you can do on there, Scott? Or... Because I remember... I know Scott's talked about this before too, like... Building the Sims house was really fun. Like, I didn't really care so much for, like... hey, flirt with this person, hey, go get a promotion at your job, whatever, like, but building the house was really cool. I remember one time, I think it was Sims 3, and you could, like, build, like, a half, not like a full staircase up to the next level, but like a half level, and I wanted to create, like, a really cool house with that. I don't think I ever got around to it. I was, like, half finished, but, yeah. Oh wait, I'm gonna leave this right here. I'm gonna go to the... What is this? Oh, just a trailer. Okay. Yeah. I gotta run around to the edge of the field to turn on the pump so I can start planting. Building is only part of the game I'm interested in, yeah. It's like The Sims, but more realistic graphics. But yeah, I thought building houses on there was always really cool. Like, just even thinking about it now, like, obviously it takes, like, the money and stuff to do it, but there was, like, money cheats or whatever you could do. Ultra says, yeah, Nacho, it looks like you almost have to have a freaking monster computer to run it though, really. Wow. It's not optimized yet, but looks really good. I'll have to probably look it up. It sounds interesting. Like I said, I've always liked building houses on The Sims. I've always thought that was kind of cool. Oh, I wonder how this will work. I have one extra one up there. I wonder if it'll like split it between all of them? We'll have to wait and see. Inzoi, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Inzoi. Oh, Ultra, maybe I missed it. Did you say you're going to be playing with Nacho on Friday? I know you said you were ready. I just didn't know. I don't think I saw the response. Or rumors are there will be mod support. That would be sweet, because then you could get all kinds of stuff. You're going to try, hopefully there's no issues? That's awesome. Oop, sorry, I bumped my mic there. That'll be fun. I've been playing with Nacho most Fridays for like 6 months or whatever it's been now. But this Friday I won't be. So if it does, there's no limits to the game. Wow. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what happens here when we get to the end, because there's just that one that has more than all the rest. Nacho, have you ever been this rich before? Or Ultra, have you ever been this rich before? Negative 11,313. Oh, I missed a tiny spot there. Actually, yes, I've been negative in the negative before. Nice. Do you remember how far you got? How far negative? Scott says, I'd pull a loan before I ever got in the hole. But what if you're already maxed out on your loan? Then what? That's the spot that we're in. You don't remember how much? We're negative 500,000 with the bank. And that's why, yeah, we went negative 500,000, now we're starting to go negative on money. Never maxed out a loan? Okay, so I've officially been further negative than Scott has ever been. I think we're in a good spot, though. I know it doesn't sound like it, but yeah, we have enough land to where we should be pulling like $250,000 out of our crops every year. Doesn't sound like much, but yeah. I don't take I don't take a loan to buy stuff, only to cover my debt. Gotcha. Yeah, I took out a big loan for... Oh, there we ran out. What did I take out a big loan for? Oh, I think to buy this piece of land right here that we're on. I want to say it was like 120,000 or something. And then we took out another, yeah, I took out another loan to buy, I think, that land over there. And then we took out a third loan to buy the oil production. And then now we took out a fourth loan to buy some more land, so... We've had a pretty high amount of loan for pretty much the entire playthrough. Where's my truck at? I think I'll load this up. You try not to take a loan if possible. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. You could do it without it. It would just take a little bit longer. I'm trying to put like the basically max out the most amount of money I can make, which right now is buying another field and having more rice pulled out of the ground, I guess. So that's why we took out another loan. I could have just kept the one we had and, you know, paid it off in like probably 2 years, but now we got a bigger loan and we're actually on pace to pay that off in 2 years, so we're making more money per year. We're just also spending more money because of the bigger loan. Oh, I just had an idea. I wonder if I could get this to strap down and I could drag the forklift with me. Like this. What if I strap this in? Oops, did that? Oh, it doesn't strap with the forks on it. Okay. Oh wait, did it? Hang on. Did it though? Maybe it is strapped in there. Oh, nope. Okay. Ah, whatever, I guess. We got what we came for. But yeah, I figured I could pay off my loan. I was getting 170,000 per year, and it would pay off in 2 years, or I could take out another, I think it was 175, and then I'd still pay it off in 2 years, so we'd have $175,000 more debt, but we would be earning $80,000 more per year, so we pay it off in the same amount of time. Actually, I'm going to go on the side here. But yeah, I mean, everyone's got their own play style. In this one, I'm just trying to maximize the amount of money that I make. Same with my other actual live stream that I do. Going to dinner. See y'all tonight. See you later, Nacho. Have a good rest of your night. Hopefully get some delicious foods. And thanks for stopping in. We'll see you in the next one. Actually, probably the next one. I'll see you in Rex's tonight, but yeah, probably see you in yours tomorrow, even though I won't be there. And see you on Saturday, Sunday. I don't know about Sunday actually. Anyways. Alright, let's turn the music back on. I didn't even realize what time it was. It's 5:36 already. I gotta be getting off here relatively soon as well. Not sure you're going to be on tonight? For Rex's stream. Because Rex streams Monday through Thursday. I think I'll be there to say hi to Rex. I don't know, I'm probably going to be busy during that time, but yeah, I'll stop in and say hello. $10-4. Yeah, if you do end up doing Rice Ultra, I would say be careful on the sides of it. Don't make it all the way to the back, because then you'll get these little hills. I don't know if you can see them. You can kind of... It's kind of hard to see. But the whole side is like bumpy. Can't really show it very well, it seems like. Kind of see it. The whole side of the field is just bumpy all along the edge. So you want to give it a little bit more space so it can hopefully make it even, or maybe even flatten it yourself. And not have the rice field do it, because yeah, it makes it bump out. I think what it is the computer, when they make the rice fields, it's supposed to have an edge on it, but like you can kind of see the machine will sort of shift to the side every once in a while. I'll try and keep the camera straight so you can see it. Right there. It's not doing it too bad on this side, but it basically like shifts your machine every once in a while. Right there, it just did it again. Right there, it did it again. But yeah, you can kind of see. And basically, I think you could get away with it if if you did the flattening yourself. You could make all of that flat and then create the field, and it would work better. But yeah, if you just have them create the entire field for you, which you're going to have to pay for it either way. What I mean by that is if you create a field, you have to pay to flatten it or raise it. And so I think you're better off flattening it yourself before the computer does it, because they do a bad job, basically. Well, the long grain rice, you don't have to have a wet field, right? You still need to create a rice field like this, though. Both wet and dry rice both require a field like this. So yeah, I would flatten it yourself if you're going to do it. I thought they showed the rice being harvested in a normal field. You use a normal harvester for the long grain rice, but it's in a rice field like this, though. Yeah. You use a normal planter and a normal combine to harvest it. So wait, yeah, was it the planter? Yeah, I think the planter and the harvester are different. This is just wet grain rice that you have to use the weird planter and harvester. But they both have to be planted in a rice field, if that makes sense. Oh, what was that? You skipped dinner again. I didn't skip dinner. I had dinner last night. I had eggs and ham and hash browns. And it was good. I think the rice planter that you're using, I don't know, just to me needs to be bigger. Yeah, I don't know, maybe mod-wise, somebody's made one, but I haven't checked. But yeah, this thing takes forever to plant, and the harvester is really small as well, and that one takes forever to harvest, so I either need to buy more of them or get mod ones after a little bit here, because this thing, we spent a lot of time planting and harvesting these fields because the machines are just so small. I think I had 9.02 acres before I bought my other field. And that's actual field area because, I'll show you one second. Well, yeah, here, I'll use this. This works good. So if I click on this right here, it says 1.8 acres. But if you click on these pumps, it tells you exactly how big the field size is. So 0.6 for this field. So basically 1/3 of that entire area is actual field. And so yeah, I had 9.02 acres of actual field area for rice, and now I bought a fourth field. And it's funny because I had like 175,000 that I could spend, and I was like, let me spend 118 instead of 160 to give me some wiggle room. But when I created the field, it had to terraform or whatever. It costed $50,000 to terraform that field to make it into a rice field. So I was like, oh dang. Well, I guess I don't have any extra money to work with, and I'm gonna be in the negative again. So. So check that out, what I just found. What did you find? I'm not sure. I would assume by now it's been a little, been a couple of months. There might be a harvester or planter or two out there for wet rice. It's a regular John Deere planter. Plants wet rice 18 meters. Dang. Now I'm curious what this thing is. What, 3 meters? Oh, it's the wrong thing. Where's the rice at? There we go. Oh, that's not it. Did I pass it? Oh, here. Wait, does it not even say the working with? Horsepower, liters for the tank, 12 miles an hour, 274 liters worth. Yeah, it doesn't say the working with on this. Details? Huh. Yeah, it doesn't say. Okay. And this one also doesn't say, does it? Huh. Okay. Yeah, 18 would be awesome. Maybe I'll have to get that in a little bit here when I get some more money. Because if I don't buy anything, I should be able to pay off my loan in about 2 years. And I don't think I will buy anything more. Oh, there's the text, Alfredo. Time for dinner, 5:47. I don't think I will buy anything different, because with all the fields we have right now, we're basically maxed out our production, I believe, or very close to it. So basically, we can harvest these 4 fields, put all the rice into our production chain, and then that would be it would basically be perfect, like a perfect amount, or maybe just slightly more. So maybe after a year we'd have a little bit extra rice, and after 2 years we'd have a little bit more. It should be very close to being exactly what we need, because we have to shut down for 4 months out of the year, and with this new field it should give us about 4 months of production. So I think we're pretty set on that. So now we don't need any more rice. We need to pay off our loan, probably buy some bigger, better equipment, and then maybe another production like the flour mill, and then obviously more fields after that to be able to put stuff into the flour mill. But yeah, I think we're off to a pretty good start. But thank you for looking into that, Ultra. I greatly appreciate that. That's very nice of you. I'm going to give it a quick save here, and then we're going to end it because I got to go eat. So yeah, thank you everybody for stopping in. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. And I won't be streaming tomorrow. We'll be having a SnowRunner Scouts only video come out on the same series that we've been playing live streaming. And then Saturday no stream, Sunday no stream. We'll be back on Monday, I believe. So alright, give it a quick save. Thank you guys. RXY, appreciate that. Alfredo, NachoCast, I know Robert was here, Maddie was here, Fafo gave us a $5 donation. I think Zach became a member. Fafo also became a member. Thank you guys for that. And yeah, we'll see you guys all in the next one. Mr. Blaine, thank you as well. Anybody else that I missed?